So last time we made it to the top of the, well, not the top of the tower, but we made it to the next barrier.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Shadow hunting milestone, treasure hunting, fused Mithras chariot, level 26 or higher. Pine resin, try a beef bowl, try all kinds of drinks.
Very well.
Alright, well, yeah, we can head back. The only way I can get the
Yes.
beef bowl is if I do the computer thing to order, like, to take out or whatever. And I need to talk to Yukari to get the pine resin.
Morning.
What's up, my dude? It's another glorious day with our good old buddy sleep separation. The day before yesterday, though, that was wild. I've never felt that kind of thrill in my entire life. Don't you think things have been getting real exciting lately? Kind of.
Right.
I know, right? We pretty much won the battle and saved the city from total annihilation. How sweet is that?
Understood.
I'm sure you all remember the midterm exam starts Monday. If you paid attention during class and studied regularly at home, you shouldn't have any problems. Especially those of you who sleep through class. You must be preparing hard at home, right, Iori? Well, if you choose to throw the rest of your lives away by slacking off while you're students, then be my guest. Who am I to stop you? He's shaping up to make this a long one. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes? We'll stay awake.
Good grief.
Back in my day, society was nowhere near as preposterous as it is now. That's why we all bust our humps for so long, to better the situation we are in. Well, can you young people say the same, huh? Our society, material wealth, has cost us far too much spiritual wealth, if you ask me. On the other hand, he's a yeah, but that guy. Class is ended for today. Oh, you must be the new kid. Let me give you some advice. Make sure you study hard for exams. There will be some tricky questions. I bet midterms will be easy, but I'm gonna study to just be on the safe side. I have probably got new gear now. Dude, I was just wondering what was up with the class, but then it hit me. Exams are in a week. That's why everyone's been so quiet. I was actually kind of nervous when I got on the monorail this morning. I can't stop thinking about how we really cut it close that time. And it's all thanks to me. Are you involved in the student council? I am. I'm so jealous. Well, I don't think any of the confidants are available today. Except for maybe the old couple. Everyone I know is in a club, but I just can't be bothered to join one. They all say it'll make a lot of, or I'll make a lot of friends and all that, but I say whatever. Man, the spammers these days annoy the crap out of me. Whatever asshole sends this junk to everyone, I hope they send them to prison. Amen, brother.
Yo.
Hey, Kasuri, you studying for exams? I'm heading home. I'd be straight up embarrassing if I didn't pass. Yeah, I know I should study regularly, but I got other priorities, you know? Maybe I could study in the library, but I can't really deal with the atmosphere in there. Ah, Kasuri. Exams are right around the corner. Have you been studying? Remember, there's no shortcut to success. Persistence is key. Even if you study every day, it takes time to see results. So keep working at it. Don't assume that after 1 or 2 sessions you master the material. I suggest studying in the library if you have time to spare. Oh, that depends on what's available. Oh, the shrine. I can go do the shrine. This kind of place takes me back. Dance halls. We used to call them speakeasies. Those halls were packed with people. That's where I stole my wife's heart, at the dance hall. I was one half cat back then. You see Mondragora, the karaoke studio at the top of those stairs? I saw someone coming out of there alone. Were they singing alone? Well, it's not that weird, but I bet if you draw some strange looks from staff, it builds courage in a way to do whatever you want, no matter what other people may think.
Oh yeah.
You best be equipped for all the contingencies if anyone's guess what could happen. If there's anything you don't need, I can take it off your hands. Inventory goes on sales on Mondays at Tatsumi East Police Station and on Saturday at the pharmacy.
What do you got? Alright, I'll take that.
I mean, he's fucking selling like
Well, like prices are a
weapons
bit
and
lower
shit. I don't know
today.
why exactly he would like
Everything
put
look
them
good
on
here?
sale.
Great. It's all yours. That what you want?
Like it's a fucking convenience
Great.
store.
It's all yours. Got some new things in stock. What are you looking for? Everything look alright then. That what you want? Alright then. Take as long as you need. Everything look good. Great. It's all yours. That what you want? Alright then. What are you looking for?
A bulletproof shirt.
That what you Great. It's all yours. What are you looking for? Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need.
Alright, whatever armor Junpei has is better.
Well, look, take as long as you need.
The only thing I won't
Everything
see
look great.
copies of
It's
is
all
like
yours.
the armor and the boots, because it really does not matter.
Take as long as you need. Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours.
Because the weapons at least have cosmetics to
What are you
them,
looking for?
and like different
That what you want?
appearances,
Alright,
which is why I'll keep those.
What'll it be? Take as long as you need. You finished? Come back soon.
Alright, we're all kitted up. I need to actually pay attention for the soda machines, because I have that quest for Elizabeth. Arcade games only start when you put it into play, not like the home consoles where you just turn them on. I didn't realize how they work until my friend told me. What about you? You got any friends who help you out like that? I do. That's cool. Be nice to them. Okay. Thanks. I don't remember if there's soda machines here. My boyfriend plays soccer at his college. I guess my taste in men is pretty standard. He's not that good at soccer, though he's still a third stringer. So you go to GekiCon? Are you in any clubs? I am. Good luck then. Should I talk about club activities? No, that's no good. I already did that. All these new movies were released during Golden Week, but they all sucked. I'm sure everyone else who wasted their money on those turkeys is saying the same thing. Dr. Salt, Moon Kiss, and One Up. God, it's just the same vending machines. I think I need like 6 or 8 different drinks to get to Elizabeth. Sometimes Geku dumbasses come here in uniform. They better change clothes before they get their asses kicked. What kind of prissy-ass idiot wears their school uniform here? They blind or something? I guess it's alright to come here in your uniform if it's like after school or during the day. But at night, you gotta be shitting me. Dude's gonna get knocked flat for dressing like that. You might say it's a violation of whatchamacallit, dress code. You better look out too. even I don't understand what's going on here. Right at the stroke of midnight, the train appeared right behind the other one. Huh? You're glad that it wasn't an accident? You kids are so naive. I'm jealous. Because of this incident, the company's stock went down, and my salary went down with it. If I ever find the culprit, I'm gonna throw him from the train into the ocean. You know, it's a fair crash out. Why is it keep doing this like there's something actually here? Oh, I guess there is. There's me hanging out with Elizabeth. I forgot about that, actually.
I've been waiting for you.
Regardless, my request to have you escort me to various locations in this world, or regarding my quest, I would like you to show me around this Polonia Mall first.
I'm looking forward to it.
If you have the time, then please come fetch me, so long as the sun is out. How may I assist you? Ask out Elizabeth. My.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay. If they're gonna say that much, they might as well just finish the whole thing.
Oh my! An encounter with one of your world's exquisite treasures, right out of the blue. So this is the fountain. It makes sport of water, a precious resource and the very foundation of life. Such a sinful form of art. I've heard of its mystical powers, wherein those who offer coin may have their wishes granted.
That's a superstition.
Oh, is that so? Or perhaps the offerings were far too insufficient to have attracted the fountain spirit's interest. Fortunately, I anticipated this and brought a hefty sum of coins. 2,000 of your 500 yen coins, to be exact. I shall make an opening bid of 1 million yen. Oh! I was so caught up in the excitement that I started tossing coins without giving my wish any thought. This won't do. I shall give it more careful consideration before I return here in the near future.
Bro, I would have no shame. I would just like start picking coins out of that fountain.
What is this facility here? I see there's a gentleman inside with quite the stern face. And these photographs displayed so prominently. Most wanted. Reward? Would it be correct to presume that these are your version of my subjugation requests?
Pretty much.
What do they use as proof that the target has been subjugated? If they truly parallel my requests, then do they require a piece of the body? My interest has been piqued. This edifice over here, is this what you call a club? Dancers dictated by the sway of one's inner passions. A subterranean garden flourishing with uninhibited desires. Oh no! It's closed right now? Oh, what a pity! I had hoped to become part of the scene. Woo! Well, that was quite satisfying, but I'm overwhelmed. Everything looks so new and inviting. Everywhere I look, something catches the eye. If you don't mind, could you perhaps recommend our next activity?
Let's go to the arcade. We're gonna get her
This
hooked on gaming
arcade.
and gotcha machines.
I have heard of it before. If I am not mistaken, it is a playground where one sports with electronic fairies in exchange for tokens. They may also have games where one controls a crane's claw to win prizes. I'm eager to see it in action. Excuse me, Would you mind waiting for a moment? I hadn't noticed there was a fountain on this side as well. Oh, yet another fountain. On the opposite side, I see. So this place plays host to a trinity of fountain spirits. I apologize for the wait. Let us continue. This mechanism. Am I correct to assume that I ought to punch this area with all my strength? Thank you for the invaluable experiences you've shared with me today. I consider this mission a complete success. This may sound forward, but I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime.
I return to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth. Thank you for earlier. Now then, how may I be of assistance? Talk about
Here
requests.
are my requests. Wonderful.
Thank you for showing me around Polonia Mall. Regarding that fountain, I still haven't decided what to wish
A
for.
shame.
Unfortunately, my master has vetoed my wish to renovate the Velvet Room with a dance floor. I was so set up on establishing Club Velvet that coming with another wish was has proved to be rather difficult. Oh,
Marvelous.
I'll wish to come up with a wish. There, that settles it. Please take this as your reward. I can create How Po.
Very well then.
Okay, well, that was enough. How Po is actually not too bad. That was one of my more favorite personas. I saw the news. That monorail, huh? Could have been bad. I'm in the same line of work, or near enough, so I got goosebumps when I saw it on the TV. My classes are so boring. My teacher is okay, but my cousin always has way better stories in her classroom. Alright, CeeLo missed. Cool. So bad. Mad bull. I know all these drinks are supposed to be like parodies of real world drinks. So like the CeeLo Mist is obviously Sierra Mist. Sobas? I don't actually know if they sell sobas here in the US anymore. Dr. Salt is Dr. Pepper. Moon Kiss is probably Sun Kiss. 7-Up, Red Bull. But yeah, I'm pretty sure sobas used to be those, like, they kind of look like the Powerade bottles, but they had the fucking gecko as their, like, logo. I don't think they sell those anymore. I asked my mom for a cat, she said no. No, 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 that's all she ever says. Fine, I want a cat. Oh, wait, it's a Monday, the stores are closed on Mondays. So yeah, it looks like the only confidant available is the kid. I should probably go establish a social link. I have Long Dog, right? I do have Long Dog. You came. I was waiting for you. Let's play. Let's play! Oh, it's the Pokemon. The little sand guy.
Hey, what do you want to do next? It's your turn, okay? You get to pick.
Seesaw, Jungle Gym, Monkey Bars. I'll do Monkey Bars.
already. I want to do something different.
It looks like it'll be getting dark soon.
I don't want to go home.
Oh, I didn't
Can
even
we
skip
stay
that.
here a little longer?
Oh, I guess it didn't matter anyways, because this is the start of the, this is the start of the thing
And
anyways.
thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Hanged Man Arcana.
Of the Hanged Man Arcana.
You know, my mom and dad, all they ever do is fight. And just the other day, they said they were getting a divorce. I told them not to, but they won't listen. They probably don't care about me. Hey, you'll play with me again later, right? We're friends now. I'm here on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. You have to come see me, okay?
Did they change her voice? Because her voice sounds different for some reason. I know, it sounds a little bit deeper, which is weird.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
Welcome back. It seems some of the equipment in the command room is malfunctioning. Could you go check it out? It shouldn't take long. I asked Akihiko and Iori as well, but they didn't appear particularly intent on solving the matter. It doesn't seem to be especially urgent, so whenever you have time, thanks.
Isn't that right?
Whatever the battle, it's always important to face it with a level head. However, there are also opponents who will try to play mind games with you. Shadows may look mindless at times, but you absolutely can't take them lightly.
Salut.
There seems to be something wrong with some of the equipment in the command room. Could you bother to check on it? Akihiko and Iori didn't seem interested in
Please.
solving the matter. I won't force you, but if you're not too busy, I would appreciate it. Oh yeah, get the pine resin. What's up? Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her.
Huh?
Huh? You're looking for pine resin? Why would I have something like that on me? Oh, do you mean the powder we use on the archery team? The yellow stuff?
Oh,
We
maybe...
use it during practice, so it runs out pretty quick. Let me check if I have any left.
Yes!
I found some. Here you go. It can get sticky if you use too much all at once, so go easy on it.
Hey!
Sounds like something in the command room is having issues. Kirijo-senpai was asking earlier if anyone could take a look at it. I can't do it though. I don't have a clue when it comes to stuff like that. Why the heck would anyone think I can fix the command room equipment? Computers ain't my field, dude. All I know how to fix is a TV. Just smack it on the top and voila. Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, so we're... There we go. I need to use the fan book so I can get that beef bowl for Elizabeth. The Umiushi official website. Members only, exclusive takeout perks. It looks like if I register, I'll be able to order takeout from Umiushi. I should enter the membership book code from the Umiushi fan book. Thank you for registering. We hope you enjoy the Umiushi taste in the comfort of your own home. Looks like I've successfully became a registered member. Could you fucking imagine having to do that, like, here? Like, you couldn't get takeout from McDonald's unless you became a member. You know, the two of us have never really hung out before. Seems like a good time for a breather, so how about we have some fun? I'll stick around in the classroom, so just let me know if you're down. Junpei is asking if we could hang out? Maybe I should meet with him after school. Linked episodes. You may sometimes have the opportunity to spend time with your friends separate from social links. By doing so, you will be able to grow closer and learn more about them. Spending time with them can lead to other opportunities to hang out later, so be provocative about it. Or proactive about it. Provocative. Yeah, show Junpei your asshole. Ignoring these relationships will stunt their growth, so make sure to show your friends that you value them.
Good morning.
Warning, you hear the news? There have been fewer new cases of attitude syndrome in the last few days. Senpai said it was probably because we beat that shadow. If that's the case, then we did a pretty good job. Thanks to our hard work.
Yeah.
It makes me glad that we went through with it. We can't be celebrating just yet though, since we have midterms next week. Let's just hope nothing like that happens again until midterms are over. Speaking of midterms, Junpei told me something. Apparently, Kirijo Senpai is going to give us a reward if we do well on our exams. But I bet her standards are so high that we won't get anything unless we make the top 10 on our grade. Class is ended for today. If you only study at home, you don't ever feel like don't you ever feel like you're not studying enough there? If you do, then I recommend making use of the library. You can use the books there and concentrate on studying in silence, and it's free. If you can't concentrate at home, try going to the school library. It's right across from the faculty office, and it's open most of the time. Alright, let's go hang out with Junpei. I'm pretty sure we get like not only does it give like character growth and like more details about the characters, but I'm pretty sure it also unlocks like new skills for them.
Yo!
Hey, there you are. I am back now. Let's hit the arcade. I texted you about that, right? Junpei has invited me to join him. This might be a good opportunity to get to know him better. All this stuff here is
That's
completely
right.
new, by the way. This stuff was not in the original game.
I was wondering. You think we could pick up some new moves from these fighting games? Can you imagine if we had, like, super badass special attack?
I like that idea.
Dude, right? And besides, our power's gotta come from the heart, right? That's why I think comics and games will give us a little inspiration. Seeing those heroes in action pumps me up and helps me picture my fights better, know what I mean? But hey, maybe someday someone will make a game about our adventure. I mean, we have gone around saving people, like at the monorail. We kicked ass on that one, didn't we?
We sure did.
Making a comeback after hanging on by a thread? Woohoo, it was like a freaking movie, huh? Though I'd say you really stole most of the show. I admit, it wasn't on my game before. Next time, I'm totally gonna knock it out of the park.
I expect nothing less. You'll never outshine me.
Whoa, look who's talking like a leader. I'm stealing the spotlight next time. You know, I really do want to do my best. These powers, our mission, I got a lot of good things going for me. I've been really waiting for something like this. I feel like my life's finally starting to go somewhere. I don't plan on letting you get the best of me just yet. You hear? If you go screwing around, I might just have to take over as leader. Well, let's quit yapping and play some games. Our next enemy can wait. You and me are throwing down for the whole enchilada.
Bring it on.
Oh yeah? It's your funeral, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, take that. Die, 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 die!
No, chill out, man. It's just a game. I left after an intense game with Junpei. The strength of Junpei's persona Hermes is raised by 3 points. I thought that would have been much more worth it, but nope.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh hey, welcome back. I was just about to go borrow my friend's notes. I really need to study for my midterms, so I can't go to Tartarus today. Sorry. Yucatan went to borrow notes, huh? She must be serious about the studying for the exams. I guess I should get cracking too. What a pain. Yeah, I'll just worry about it tomorrow. Honestly, I've never studied for a single fucking test for school, and I passed with like A's for the most part. I think like my lowest grade I had was like a C. on the chat. You need an extremely high level of concentration to summon your
Oh,
persona.
right.
So if an enemy is able to confuse you in battle, you won't be able to use your persona. Some of the more intelligent enemies will try to use this tactic, so be on your guard. There's nothing interesting on the news. Oh, alright. I didn't think that was something that could just happen. Alright, let's go to the arcade, see if I can, see what's playing there. Oh, right, I gotta give, Elizabeth the pine resin.
Marvelous.
I can sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it.
I'm looking forward to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further. I mean, as long as you keep befriending people, the potential is endless, right?
A shame.
I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid I will have to wait for another day. Battle
Here
requests.
are my requests. Let's
Here's a
hear the
pine
results.
resin. Oh, is that soybean powder you have there?
Is that true?
Ah, no. It must be the pine resin I requested. It really does resemble soybean powder. It's so similar that even an expert on soybean powder, such as myself, can't tell the difference. Now then, your reward for this request will be soybean powder. Do enjoy. Apologies. I was just using soybean powder to garnish a dish not too long ago, so please take this as your reward. The toy bow. Oh shit, she wanted the game console. I
Are
get
you
that from
accepting a request? You
Junpei.
must know.
I want a handheld console. I would like for you to bring me one. Rumor says it's a very dangerous item, but that there are also many who love it. It is truly a mysterious device. Please be careful when handling
By
it.
all means.
What the fuck is that sound? I swear to God, it is always so quiet around here until I decide to do like
Very
literally
well,
fucking
then.
anything. So they have House of the Deceased and Eel Racer. I want to work on my intelligence though. Well, we'll go back to Junpei and grab the console first. Yo, what's up? Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her.
What is it?
Oh, you're looking for a handheld game console? Are you hooked on games now? Is it because of the game I gave you last time, huh? I can give you my old one if you're cool with it. Lately, I've been using the newer, slimmer model. No point in having two of the same consoles anyways. Hold on, let me grab it for you.
Yo,
Here you go. Let's play a match one day. I'll take you on anytime. Is the bow better for Hikari right now? Oh, it is actually better. But yeah, the toy bow is pretty good. I actually liked it a lot in the original game too. Wait, did I say I had a new costume? The winter outfit.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Is that a handheld game console?
Come to think of it.
I've heard these have special mechanisms that make the player forget about the passage of time, though it doesn't seem to be particularly special at first glance.
Oh my.
Perhaps this device shoots out some kind of ray when it's powered on, and your memory gets... Apologies, but I must pass this time. Thank you for bringing me one, but you can have it back. Please take this as your reward. The Pixel Vest.
Very well.
I imagine it's probably for... Oh, maybe I can wear it. Luckily, it gives me more special points. I will definitely wear that. Oh, 69. Nice. I'm going to the Umiyushi for picking like takeout, that shouldn't like advance time, should it? I feel like it shouldn't.
Welcome.
Welcome. Oh, I see you remember. We have member-only dishes, so check them out. The website said only members can get takeout. I think she just wanted to be.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go back and see her again.
Good day. Here are my
All the requests done and dusted.
Wonderful.
So this is the famous Umiyushi beef bowl. The Aurora truly whets the appetite.
Very well then.
Now then, bon appetit. My, how delicious. Something this delectable must have cost a
Oh
fortune.
my.
It didn't? Then I must applaud this corporation's effort to sell such quality food for cheap. Please, take this as your reward. The male uniforms.
Very well.
I forget that you can actually return to the dormitory without advancing time. Because that was one thing I hated about the original game. Was like, if you came into the dormitory, it was an instant, just like the day was done. How many drinks did she need? I could have swore it was 8. 8 different drinks. 12 different drinks, what the fuck? Okay, there's more than I thought. Starvix? Oh, is that supposed to be Starbucks? Ceylon tea. Aquafina. Alright, well I know the Aquafina at least. The Ceylon tea, I don't know. Starvix is definitely Starbucks. Famous coffee mixed with cough syrup. That just sounds diabolical. Oh hey, a Twilight Fragment. I didn't even know there was one up here. It's a bank of consoles. A surveillance camera seems to have turned itself on and recorded a video. Should I watch the recording? It's the command room. Ikutsuki is alone, writing something.
Shadow in the middle of town. It managed to take over public transportation. I should investigate whether this means it's finally begun. The monorail. I bet this subject would make a good one-liner. Oh, I need to note that one down. Unfortunately, Lady Luck played a large part in our victory, especially toward the end. If he hadn't guessed at the right controls, things could have been very bad. For Shadows to work in a group to overrun large machines is unprecedented. The engine. That was an ingenious move.
I think a better line would have been, it was
Is
almost
it with
off
me
the
today?
rails, but, you know,
I'm
that's
on
just
a
me.
roll. Better write that one down too. Always be prepared for heavy lifting during a mission. Because shadows aren't light. Oh, whoa, I'm getting a little off subject. Oh, but who cares? Hey, I should write all these down and show them off the next time everyone gets together. Don't care for seafood? They also serve ground beef. Oh, this has nothing to do with the status report anymore, but I'm having a blast. Let's see, what else?
You know, a little bit of a spoiler alert, but, you know, this game's been out for fucking years, so I don't really care. If Akutsuki is supposed to be a bad guy, like, what is the whole point of that scene? Because, like, I was always under the assumption that, like, the character that Akutsuki plays is just more or less, like, for show. So, I don't know, that whole interaction there just kind of seems, silly. Also, I only got 3 out of 9. Or, I only got 9 out of 12 drinks. There's gotta be more somewheres. Actually, there might be other machines that I missed out on here. Because I got the machines over by the station, but I don't think I got any of the ones that are up here. Nasty? I don't remember that one either. Wood bar? Keep going for 24 hours straight. And then Fountain Dew, that's obviously fucking Mountain Dew. Some of these are probably just like older drinks that aren't even around anymore.
Good day.
Because like sobas, like I was saying earlier, I haven't seen sobas in forever.
I've been waiting for you.
It appears you've gathered all different drinks. May I collect them from you now?
Oh
Hand over the
my.
drinks. Oh my, there are this many? It'd be such a waste to simply drink them. Perhaps tonight I will hold the ritual known as the after-work drink performed by laborers. In any case, the request is now complete. Please take this as your reward. That's all I get? There's a shitty little healing spell?
Very well.
Whack. Did I find all the shards outside yet? No, it says I haven't acquired all of them yet, but I'm not seeing any more of them shards, though. Oh no, the one place I wanted to eat is too crowded. Well, I guess we're playing House of the Deceased. What is
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Oh, please prevail in the Big Eater Challenge.
Come to think of it,
Evidently, those who proclaim to be Big Eaters pit themselves against one another in a fierce battle. One such battle shall be held at the burger establishment at the Irododai strip
a
mall.
shame.
As much as I'd like to participate in it myself, I fear I cannot leave my post here for too long. Would you take the Big Eater Challenge in my stead?
By all means.
I'm pretty
Very
sure
well.
that'll give me courage. Might as well. I mean, I was just about to play House of the Deceased. Irododai. Big Eater Challenge is underway. A notorious challenge even famous for competitors surrender to. This is a ridiculous amount of burgers. I wonder if I'll be able to finish everything. No matter how much I eat, the amount of burgers doesn't seem to decrease. Focus on a single burger. Instead of flavor, each bite only brings more pain. I don't think I can finish everything. I couldn't eat it all. I'll have to try again some other time. Although I couldn't finish it, I feel like I've grown just by taking the challenge. So I'm pretty sure to beat the challenge, you actually have to select, like, the there's like 3 or 2 options that are correct that you have to select. I can hear people talking.
Hey, listen!
I made 0 progress studying for exams. I just can't concentrate on them. Even if I wanted to go somewhere else to study, I don't have the money for it right now.
Hey there!
Why don't you go to the library then? It's nice and quiet, and you can find lots of reference material there. Plus it's free. Yeah, you've got a point. I could study there. I just wish I had the money for the Prodigy Platter at Wakatsu. Do you think that's actually true? That just one bike can make you smarter? Oh, I envy the rich. Yo, same.
All right, class is starting.
Let's discuss the Earth's rotation today. The Earth completes a full rotation every 24 hours. Alright, don't fall asleep on me now. This may be basic, but it's an important premise for the rest of the lesson.
Then,
Let's see. Kasuri. Do you know Leon Foucault? He's a French physicist who performed experiments regarding the rotation of the Earth. Which tool did he use in this experimentation? I want to say the pendulum.
you got it.
Yes, a pendulum. The device he built has become iconized as the Foucault pendulum, with full-scale replicas instilled around the world. Flip to the next page. Oh, this is an application. Let's skip that and that's an experiment. Okay, I answered correctly. Everyone in class is looking at me with respect. Fucking nerd. Class is ended for today. Let's play. I'm at the shrine. It's almost time for exams. The third years are really smart, so they better score well if we don't want them to laugh at us. Maybe I should study in the library. I get so tired when I study late at night. Alright, let's go hang out with Mayako. What's up, kid? Oh, hi. What are we gonna play today? Okay, let's play on the slide first. Oh yes, the hot metal slide. Oh, well, I guess this one does look plastic. I spent time with Mayako on the playground.
My tummy's grumbling. Can we go to Wild Duck?
Sure, let's go.
You're the best! I wonder what the daily burger is today. I love going out to eat.
Yo, same kid.
When I go with my mom and dad, everybody gets along. We used to have so much fun together. Why would they get a divorce?
They fell out of love, it's probably your fault. I don't know. I'll just say I don't know.
I tried asking. They said it was a grown-up's problem. I don't want them to get a divorce. Mom and Dad must hate me. No, divorce is stupid. I hate it.
She's sobbing loudly. What should I do? Calm her down, wait for her to finish. Just wait for her to finish.
Sorry. You know it's awkward for you if I cry. Try not to.
Mayako is doing her best to smile. I feel like we're growing closer.
I have to go home now. Thank you for playing with me today.
I only hung out with this kid twice and I know her entire backstory at this point. Fucking divorced parents, man. RIP.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Sigh. I'm so tired of studying. Hey, let's go to Tartarus. You should probably keep studying. Dude, you serious? Isn't saving the world more important? Yucatan, you want to go too, right?
Hey, listen.
You know exams are just a few days away, right? But I guess I could use a break from studying. Alright, I come too, if you decide to go.
About that.
I guess it's true that missing one day of study probably won't change much of our results that much. Am I really agreeing with Junpei's logic? Maybe I really do need a break.
Oh yeah!
Nobody's gonna die if we skip a day of studying. Am I right or am I right? Anyways, times like this call for a change of pace. How do you feel about hitting up Tartarus?
Let me think.
Hey, not that you were thinking of pulling one or anything, but all-nighters are completely pointless. Whether it's training or studying, daily practice is what really provides results. Let's see what's on TV. Who evidently left some gauze inside his patient's stomach. The hospital settled with the patient over 1 million yen. Next up, the summer weather forecast. I feel like I've seen something about that before. A note with the URL of converge sites at familiar signals. Isn't this the one where it's like familiar information about like the schools? God, it was like the school exams or something. Let's see what this URL leads to. The Moonlight Channel. Looks like an unofficial forum for Gekatan High. Today's topics include like third years only and who do you think is hot? Seems like the newest topic is anyone try the takoyaki at the school store? I'll take a look at this. Ah, I've never seen this on sale. Why is there such a limited amount? I saw someone complain to the vendor about this. Good news, the takoyaki is going to be a permanent item now. I asked about it, apparently there were a lot of requests for it. It sounds like they'll have it in stock daily now. Wait, so we can seriously get it whenever now? I'm gonna get one. It seems like a special takoyaki will be available at the school store. Wow, that was useless. Alright, I thought that was gonna help me with, like, the test or something, but nope.
Hey, did you hear?
Hey, I think our school might really be haunted. A friend of my senpai's friend said that they've heard strange voices after school one day.
Excuse me?
No, don't tell me. I really can't handle ghost stories. Ugh, I'm getting chills. Maybe I should head to the nurse's office.
Seriously?
Yeah. No way, the nurse's office is that teacher's lair. Are you seriously going? He'll give you some weird medicine, and you might actually end up feeling worse. Apparently, the teacher in the nurse's office hands out weird medicine. I wonder what kind of ingredients he uses. Reverse Bella's wrong. Honestly, I've never went to the nurse's office in this game. I think there is like a quest later on to acquire some of like the strange medicine, and it's as easy as going in and then just rejecting it. I heard someone was attacked in the streets here. They say the victim's injuries weren't too serious, but it's still pretty scary. So they were just attacked, like, unprovoked? I don't know, maybe they had it coming then. Alright, that's some backwards-ass logic. I'll remember that if she ever gets attacked. You know that chick back there who's been following me? I don't know what to do with her, so I'll just leave her hanging. I know I can't go on without talking to him, but maybe I would be satisfied with just staring at him from afar. What should I do? Irritodai Strip Mall. I'm pretty sure that's for the old couple. You storm bookworms. Yeah, might as well enter.
Welcome. What would you like to order? Our special today is a fresh mackerel.
As you might suspect, we don't serve sushi here.
Oh, you're a student, aren't you? Then you must be from Gekkoukan High, right? That means you probably know about the persimmon tree there, don't you?
Persimmon tree.
You think I'm making this up? I assure you, it's real. At Gekkoukan High, there's an open courtyard area. The tree grows beside a walkway there.
Seems there's a persimmon tree somewhere at Gekkoukan High. Does this elderly couple have some kind of connection to it?
Please excuse my husband. Just consider it the ramblings of an old man. Don't you worry your little head, okay?
After saying goodbye to the old couple, I decided to leave the bookstore. Small tree is growing here. Could this be the persimmon tree the old couple at the bookstore were talking about? There's a fallen leaf under the tree. Maybe I should show this leaf to the old couple. I mean, I feel like the logical thing would have been just like taking a picture and then just showing it to them. But you know, that works too.
Welcome to Bookworms. How many guests? Smoking or non-smoking? That leaf that's in your hand. Oh, do you mean to tell me this is a leaf from that persimmon tree? It must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves. Oh, wait, so you aren't here to buy books? Did you come visit just to show this to us?
That's right.
I knew it. I knew right from the start that you were a kind young man. I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now, but I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far. That wasn't meant to be a pun. You know, stumpy, tree stump, get it?
Yes, yes. You're very clever, dear.
Let me introduce my wife, Mitsuko. I'm Bunkichi. If you don't mind, would you tell us your name? Yes, a good name. As good as mine.
They seem to have taken a liking to me after talking about the persimmon tree. I've become acquainted with both Bunkichi and Mitsuki, the elderly couple. The old man kind of reminds me of like a character out of the Boondocks or something.
Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Hierophant Arcana.
We're open every day except Monday. Come visit us whenever you're free.
This is definitely like one of the easiest confidants to get, just because of like how often it's opened. So that's probably why I'll end up doing them last. What's up, dude? Man, I really don't want to study, but it's not like there's anything else to do. I know how you feel. Right? I'd rather do pretty much anything other than studying. You must be quite confident in your grades, Iori. I'm looking forward to your exam results. Oh, well, maybe I could study just a little more.
Get a load of this.
Studying is actually all about stamina, you know. So I need to get fit and improve my stamina, which means working out and getting a good night's sleep. Well, guess I don't got time for studying. It's good to be motivated when it comes to C's, but remember that we're your students first. With that in mind, be sure to keep up with your studies. I don't know, I feel like the sake of the world probably trumps that, but, you know, that's just me. high school of youth and punchboxer. Alright, so there's none of the intelligent one. Tatsuku Kitchen. Yes. What? Oh, okay. I guess apparently my charm needs to be up in order for me to get the full C-course meal. I need fucking other stats apparently to raise my other stats.
Good morning.
Good morning. Exams will begin next week. Are you prepared? You bet.
Yes.
Glad to hear it. I'll expect good results. If you get good exam scores, I'll even give you a little something. Consider it a reward. To be honest, I'm not as well prepared as I should be. I'm still preoccupied with monitoring shadows. At any rate, the number of instances has decreased since our last edition. If we continue to defeat them, we may be able to rid the public of their fears. But that large shadow we encountered recently was clearly much more powerful than the one in April. Even if we include Akihiko into our ranks after he fully recovers, we're still lacking manpower.
So that's why.
Let's look at the paragraph on page 30, shall we? Kate was feeling a bit depressed today, but Jessie invited her to tea. Has everyone been feeling alright lately? Considering the season we're in now. Yes, May's sickness is a real phenomenon. We've made it through the brunt of it, but it may still linger.
Well then.
Now, who's ready for a little question? Mr. Kansuri, you're up. What's the other name for May's sickness, the more casual one? I think it's the May Blues, right?
Fantastic.
Excellent job. It's believed that the sudden change in schedule at one's new office or school brings about stress and depressive moods. Thus, we get the May Blues. It'll be on the exam, so make sure you write it down. We've still got a couple minutes left. Let's talk about the experience studying in India. Or my experience studying in India. I haven't really used any references with these questions at all. These are just things that I remember or just pure luck. Shit, I just had a dream about the monorail. My exams were posted all over the windows. My grades were all like 30s or 40s. Actually, that's pretty accurate.
Seriously?
Man, I can't escape exams even in my dreams. This fucking guy. Alright, so there's the old couple. There's not really much else. I heard escapade means mischief. If I had to guess based on that place, I'd say it means stay up all night and make lots of noise. What's in the arcade? House of the Deceased and Wheel Racer. Alright, let's just eat at the kitchen like twice in a row. Get some major intelligence. Oh man, a useless viewer bot? Banned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Kasuri. The exams are coming up. How's your studying going? I still remember the second year material well, so I can help you with it if you're unsure about anything. That'll help.
Yes.
I'm glad to hear it. We might as well take advantage of living in the same dorm after all. I know these will be the first exams here, but don't forget to help out the others where you can too. Before an exam period, you might find your classmates studying in the dormitory lounge. The collaborative cram session can raise your academics beyond what you could accomplish by studying alone. How's the studying going? Smooth sailing? Yep. Man, you're one serious student, aren't you? Unlike me, I haven't even started.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. I'm helping Akihiko with her studies at the moment. Would you care to join us? I believe we can be of some help to you. Let's study. It saves me a little bit of money. Very well then, let's begin.
Sorry, Mitsuru. I'm almost done.
Bro's about to bust. You're sweating a lot.
Well, you know how it is.
Akihiko, are you feeling unwell? You seem to be short of breath.
I'll be fine. More importantly, why don't you help his studies? He ended up in the hospital right after transferring. Might need some help to make up for the class time he's missed.
You do have a point. Here, these are my notes from last year. You can use them if you'd like. I don't think the content of the class has changed much since then.
Your notes are as perfect as ever. They're easier to understand than the textbook itself.
Flattery will get you nowhere. But I suppose I am rather particular about my
Why is the
note-taking.
dude fucking
In
tweaking out
class,
so bad
I
right
listen
now?
closely and write down
Has he
bullet
got like a
points.
vibrator hitting in
Then
his
I
ass?
organize them later into a more readable format. It's a bit time-consuming, but I find it's overall a more efficient way of reviewing the material. If you plan your day-to-day tasks effectively, test preparation is as good as done.
Appreciate the tips.
You seem to have a knack for this. I'll teach you more of my study techniques next time.
Mitsuru's right. Efficiency is key. We're all given the same amount of time. It's how well you manage it that can set you apart.
Indeed, not even a second of time should be wasted. On that note, shall we return to studying?
Thanks to these two, I was able to focus on my studies more than usual.
Alright, done.
Huh? Akihiko, you're drenched in sweat. And that heavy breathing, are you sure you're...
I'm fine. I've just been squatting over my chair this whole time. Wanted to challenge myself to hold it until I was done with your notes. Working out while studying is quite an efficient use of my time. What do you say?
Why are you like this? I thought I told you not to push yourself until you fully recovered. If you take efficiency too far, it'll backfire. Don't follow his example, okay? Well then, I think we've made a fair amount
that
of
was kinda
progress.
funny.
Let's call it a night.
There's just a lot of like really funny moments in this game. I definitely feel like Persona 3 has some of the best humor in it. Hey, not feeling well? The opposite, actually. I ran all the way here. The doctor said I'm almost fully recovered, so I couldn't wait to get some exercise. It's about time for me to get back in the ring. After midterms next week, I'll be ready for club activities and fighting shadows. That's why I'm trying to make up for lost time. The last thing I want is to be a burden. That's strange. I wasn't expecting the answer to be larger integer. 56 textuan 6 trillion times. Jesus, I can barely say that word. Alright, we'll just skip through this. I'm not good with math. Oh, wrong equation. If we instead use the variables in the right one, the answer comes out to 3. Ah, I see. This is a very elegant equation, actually. Huh? What will the exam cover? Oh, right. Exams start next Monday. You it'll just cover up the page 34, so this formula won't be on it. Kind of a shame though, it's a real beauty. Maybe I should just put it on there anyways. Kidding, I'm kidding. Don't give me that look. Alright, I'll hang out with the kid.
Oh, you're here.
Oh, hi. Do you want to hang out with us today? What do you mean by us? Yay, okay then. Let's all play together.
Hey, hey! Have you seen Stripey? We were playing tag, but I don't know where he went. Oh, Stripey! There you are. You don't look so good. Are you sick?
Yes. I'm surprised you could tell.
Huh? You really are sick?
No, I was kidding. You're so easy, Maiko.
No fair! I trusted you! Don't tease me just because I'm a kid.
And who are you?
I'm Mayako's friend.
Ah, so you're the one she was talking about. I was wondering what you were like. Do you see yourself as her guardian? Or are you simply two children playing together?
Hey! I'm hungry now! I want takoyaki! Takoyaki! You can eat with us too, Stripey!
No, I'll pass, thanks. See you later.
He's gone. I usually see him around the shrine on Sundays. I pass by on the way to cram school. Okay, it's takoyaki time!
I really hate his confidant in Maya's. Because, like, they're only available on Sundays,
So
which
hot I
always
almost
irritates
burned
me.
myself! I remember one time my dad burned his mouth on this stuff. Because I put too many in his mouth at once. He was like, "Ah!" Oh. Dad hasn't been coming home much these days. It's my birthday soon. Do you think he'll come home and see me?
Don't worry, he'll be there.
You really think so? My mom always gives me presents on my birthday. But she hasn't asked me what I want this year yet. If they really loved me, they wouldn't get a divorce. You're the only one who spends time with me.
I've literally hung out with you, like, twice. Make that 3 times now.
Oh, I have to go home. Today's laundry day. If I don't do laundry, the house gets really messy. See you later, okay?
Some of these confidants seem, like, useless, too. Like, going back to how much I hate the striped shirt guy, because I don't remember his name. He's the Sun Arcana, and there's barely any Sun Arcanas, like, in the game.
Hey!
Please, Yucatan, you're the only one who can save me. This is the last time, I swear.
What?
Why am I the only one? Sigh. Fine. Just stop whining. So where did you stop taking notes? Oh, probably, like, the beginning.
Salut.
I'd like you to hold off on going to Tartarus today and tomorrow. Would that be alright with you? Yeah, alright.
Greatly appreciated.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Please use this time to study for exams.
Oh,
Oh, Kasuriku. Can you do something about this guy? He came crying to me for help studying through the exams.
Wait, what?
Come on, you gotta help me out here, Yucatan. Keiji, you'll help too, right? Right? Let's study together.
You're a saint!
Alright, thanks, man. So you'll help too, right, Yucatan?
jeez.
Geez, fine.
Man, this sucks. Guess I don't have much choice with Kirijo-senpai getting on my case. She was like, if you fail your midterm, there will be consequences. I feared for my life for a second. You guys are my only hope. Give me a hand here, please.
You can start by taking this seriously. You've been distracted this whole time.
As they say, it pays to be prepared. Gotta get myself in the right mindset first, right? A good study session needs a clean and organized workspace, and the perfect mood for learning. And so, to set that mood, I, Junpei Iori, volunteer.
What? Where is this coming from?
You there, young man! What lecture would you like to hear from the great Junpei? History, arithmetic, literature?
Arithmetic.
Something on arithmetic, huh?
I don't even know what that word
Understood.
means.
Long ago, they tried to teach math to a sheepdog. The farmer asked, "What's 5 plus 4?" But then it barked 10 times. He asked for 9 times 2, and it barked 20 times. Guess old habits die hard for the sheepdog. It couldn't stop rounding them up.
I wish I could cut you out of the equation.
Look, we all need a breather sometimes. What'd you think about the great Junpei's lecture, dude?
I'd like to hear another.
Ah, quite the studious young man, aren't you? Then allow me to give you my best lecture yet.
Stupay, you're starting to infect his mind too. If we keep humoring you, it's going to impact our
Stupay.
studies too. Or maybe we should just let you fail. Find out what Kirijo-senpai's consequences are like firsthand.
Whoa, let's not get hasty here. I was just joking around. I'll get serious. I swear. Don't abandon me.
We all got down to business and continued studying for the test. Let's get down to business.
So this goes like that. And you take that and carry it over to here. And then, hey man, you mind giving me a little help with this one?
Oh, look who's actually putting the effort in. That wasn't so bad, was it?
About that joke I was telling earlier. Should I pause before the punchline or?
Nope. I don't know what happened there.
And study on our own.
Alright, let me...
About that joke I was telling earlier. Should I pause before the punchline or go with the flow?
Why don't we just pretend this guy doesn't exist and study on our own? I guess that's enough studying for today. Thanks to you, I got a lot more done.
I'm so glad there's a log feature. I don't know what that was there. Exams are coming up. It's almost time for the home shopping show. An irritatingly catchy song plays through the speakers. Alright,
I'm going to do it.
Today we're introducing the Home Alone security sub. Living by yourself, feeling insecure in these treacherous times? Fear not.
Good, good.
First up, we have the blinding flashlight, and you get 3 of them. With these, your house will become impenetrable fortresses. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's
Not
more.
bad, kid.
We'll throw in free spray too. Guess how many? 3. What does the flashlight even do? No, I'm not gonna buy
Thanks,
that.
kid. But
That just sounds like a waste of money. The chat box is blinking. It looks like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin Online with me. In the Shinagawa dungeon. Maya's not logged in. I'm running a little late. I'll be right there, okay? Maya entered the area. I was on the phone with my mom. Whenever we talk, it's always the same. It's like all she cares about is marrying me off to some dude. Why is it her problem? Let's plan our wedding then. even without meeting an IRL? Take me, Tatsuya. Maya seems happy. Don't worry, I still got it even at my age, lol. It's sexist to think women can only be happy when they're tied down. The other night, I got a little drunky and kind of passed out at Millennium. Then this old dude was like, "You'll never get a man looking that way. Look." I told him to shut the fuck up, damn it. OTL, sorry. Kinda got off topic. I guess I'm a little tired. But I do feel better now. Here, Tatsuya, this is for you. I had used a health potion on Tatsuya, but there was no effect. Oh, guess your HP is already full. I'm trying to say thanks for listening to all my bitching. I think Maya is opening up to me. I feel like we're growing closer. You know that old landlord I told you about? He was hanging around Colonia, so if you see him, don't be nice. I saw him on this weird TV show too. Super creepy. Alright, I better go practice being a good housewife for Tatsuya. Maya's player signed off. I learned about a man from TV who visits Colonia Mall at night. I decided to log out as well. Oh, it's you. I'm sure you're aware the midterms start tomorrow. Since you've given so much time to explore on Tartarus, the least I can do is assist you with your studies. On that note, I've arranged a study group for today. I've already invited the others to the door, so if you can spare the time, I'd like for you to attend.
That reminds me.
Oh, that's right, midterms begin tomorrow. Those were the days, back when I used to pull all-nighter cram sessions. After all, you gotta study 9 to 5, get it? Ha ha ha.
Hello.
Midterms begin tomorrow. Are you adequately prepared? It would be problematic if you neglected your studies because of your extracurricular activities. It won't fully make up for it, but we decided to hold a group study session with everyone today. It isn't mandatory, of course, but would you like to join us? Join the study group. Alright then, take a seat and let's get started.
Yes, correct. The answer is May Blues.
I already answered that
Next,
one.
for the following sentence. What's the matter, Yuri? Feeling the May Blues?
What? Oh, it's nothing.
Kirijo-senpai, about this question here.
Hey, dude. Oh, you smell that? It's insane.
Smell what?
You know what I'm talking about? There's this floral scent coming from Kirijo-senpai's direction.
Yeah, I know what you mean. To be honest, I can't get enough of it.
Ha-ha! Now that's what I'm talking about, Sonata-san. Man, this is heaven. Such grace, such elegance. Truly the fragrance of the upper class.
I'd personally describe it as stimulating. Ah, I can almost taste the juicy tenderness.
What?
Oh, I was heating up a beef bowl for a late night snack. Smells pretty good, right?
A beef bowl? That's what you were talking about?
I've been waiting for this.
Not you too! Come on! Guys like us should be thinking with our... well, not our stomachs! Sonata-san, you don't happen to have any extra, do you?
No eating until you've gotten some work done. Stay focused. Keep your hand moving.
Man, I just want a beef bowl, please.
Beef! Beef! Beef!
Ah, for goodness sake. All right, if you answer 5 more questions correctly, you can have your food.
Yeah! Beef! Beef! Beef!
You're like a horse with a carrot dangled in its face.
One mention of food and you finally give a crap. That's all it takes, huh?
Alright, that should be enough for tonight. Make sure not to eat too much before bed.
First semester midterm exams begin today and will last for 6 days. This is gonna go back to a previous statement that I hate about these games. I hate that once the midterms start, that's all you do throughout those 6 days is the fucking midterms. You can't do anything after those days, which has always pissed me off. It's just another 6 days where you can't farm or just do anything. I really hope that's something that they solve in like the next Persona game, is giving you more time to actually do stuff.
Hold up.
Oh no, there's a test today. I didn't study at all yesterday because I fell asleep.
Nuh-uh.
Come on, you don't need to lie about it every time. Don't you think it's rude to people who actually haven't studied? Sure, it's nice to be smart, but you gotta be considerate of other people's feelings too.
Excuse me?
Whatever, quit being such a nag. I totally forgot 5 vocabulary words listing to you. I spent last night cramming and now I gotta memorize all of them. It's the first day of exams. The last question was a little bit difficult, but I feel like I did pretty good. Yeah, see, it just progresses that whole day. I wish that it would have just fucking, like, still given me the chance to, like, hang out once after school. This question seems familiar. What is the other common expression used to describe May sickness? May blues. I have a feeling this is the right answer. This question seems familiar. Which of the following did Leon Foucault use in his experiment for the rotation of the Earth? Pendulum. So fucking big-brained, dude. This question seems familiar. Which of the following is generated by a pentagraph? What the fuck? This one I don't remember. Oh shit. Did they even talk about this? Alright, I'm gonna look up what a pentagraph is. Okay, cool. It collects electricity. That was gonna be my first assumption, but I absolutely wanted to make sure I was right. This question seems familiar. During which historical period were middens most commonly used? The Geomon period. So, I mean, I guess I would have gotten them all right. Because, like, I was gonna guess electricity, like, straight up. That was the only thing on there that made sense.
Yo.
You know, Kasuri. The midterms exams end today, huh? If the doctor gives me the okay today, I'll be able to fight with you guys again. Finally. By the way, I have a favor to ask. You've been doing a good job choosing what day to explore Tartarus and leading the team. You don't seem to have any trouble doing either, so I want you to keep it up. That way I can just focus on getting stronger. What do you say? I don't mind.
I owe you one.
Great. I already talked to Mitsuru and she was fine with it. Good luck. I saw one black kitty cat in my yard. It was not one of my kitties. It was a different kitty. Last day of exams. All these questions look familiar. I feel like I did well. I finished today's exams. How does it feel to be free? This is the best part about exams. Who cares about the marks they give us? But man, I bet I'll be depressed once I see my scores. Only time will tell. I'm not gonna worry about my scores. Well, I guess it went okay. Let's wait for the scores to be posted. Ooh, we're finally done with exams. They were so hard. Right now, all I want to do is kick back and relax. Oh, I got so many people that want to hang out with me now. I'm going shopping soon. It's been a while. It's been a while! What are you buying? I need new clothes. The summer fashions are almost here. The other night, I had a dream about Kirijo-senpai. She drove me around on her motorcycle and we cruised around town at midnight. It was so cool. I wish I could ride with her like that for real. I would be happy just to be ran over by Kirijo-senpai. Bring on her burning hot wheels. I just felt something pinch in my fucking lower back. That really hurt. It was like, that was so sudden. Who do I have a higher social link with? Probably Yuko if I was a guess. Yeah, no, I barely have anything for Fushimi.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, Kasuri-san, exams are finally over. I hope you did well on them. At least now the student council meetings can resume. Are you on your way home now? Would you like some company? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Actually, I'd like to stop by somewhere too. Could we go to the strip mall?
Sorry to drag you along while I go shopping.
Don't worry about it.
If you say so. But, thank you. I was so busy searching through the books. I'm sorry if I ignored you. I'm sorry it took so long. This place has so many interesting books. I was having a bit of trouble deciding. Do you read much, Senpai?
I read manga.
I love manga too. My bookshelf is full of shoujo manga. I tend to get frustrated when the main character can't ask out the guy she likes. I think it's because I can relate to her. Oh, I'm sorry. This, probably isn't the best place to talk. The shop owners probably wouldn't want us standing here either. Hey, Senpai? Is it boring for you to hang around with, someone like me?
I'm having fun.
Oh, what a relief. I've been so worried about that this entire time. Oh, well, today I was able to, say what's on my mind to you. I want to stop being so afraid of everything, and I want to be able to talk to other people. My homeroom teacher, Mr. Takanozuka, he gives me a lot of class-related tasks, but I'm always so scared that all I can do is not.
Are you only like this with guys?
Well, it's not much of a story, but my dad is a very scary person. I'm not living with him anymore. I can still remember the face he made when he got mad. So, whenever I see a man now, all I can think of is that face.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I'm really happy that you care. Thank you.
Justice. Honor.
I should get going. I'll see you at school.
You're back.
I'm back.
Senpai, I hear you made a full recovery.
Congrats, man!
I gotta catch up on my training. I've basically been slacking off for a whole month.
Shouldn't you take it easy, though? You don't want to re-injure your arm.
I've already wasted enough time. Besides, we found another Persona user.
We did? Sweet! Are they a girl?
Yeah, she's a second year who goes to our school.
Who is she?
Fuka Yamagishi. Do you guys know her?
Yamagishi? I think she's in Class E. I don't see her at school very much. She gets sick a lot, from what I heard.
She was at the same hospital as me. That's how we found out about her. But considering her health, she probably won't be able to fight. It's too bad. We already had an evoker ready for her, too.
What? We're giving up on her already? But I was gonna offer her some private lessons. Why are you looking at me like that? Come on. Just quit it, okay? Hey!
What a bummer, am I right? There could have been another girl on the team. Yeah, real bummer.
Right?
Right? I knew I wasn't the only one who felt that way. Oh, I thought Akihiko was just eating a bucket of, like, popcorn chicken or something. I think it's like a ramen bowl.
Let's see.
We were lucky to find another Persona user. However, it can't be helped if she's unwilling or unable to fully participate.
Oh, right.
It's a bummer how Yamagishi can't join us in fights, but don't worry, we'll be back in no time. Or did you want to team up with her instead of me? Don't be crazy.
Is that right?
Really, because Junpei was pretty down when he heard she wouldn't be going with us. Well, I'm not a simp either. Well, never mind, I take that back. Arrested a 22-year-old man who was selling illegal copies of a popular PC game. The man's computer was also seized in the raid. Rip.
Hey.
Junpei's acting stupid again. He doesn't care who joins us as long as she's a girl. Yeah, he's too excited.
Right?
Right? I mean, the look on his face when he heard about her. Well, I guess I shouldn't be upset with someone for being happy, but we know his reasons. Exactly. Fuck that guy. Oh, right, there's yeah, there's a guy at the mall at night. If only I could find someone who could steal our clients' hearts. There must be some handsome young man out there who would drive all the housewives wild. Right here. Where? I don't see anyone. For heaven's sake, quit wasting my precious time. This must be the man Maya was talking about, the one she saw on TV. He doesn't seem to be interested in me. If I had enough charm to be smooth, then maybe I could get his attention. Your answer. And why is it? Bro, I was literally waiting for this to show up. It never did. It's always House of the Deceased. I don't have any reason to actually go to the dungeon, so there's not really a reason to add Akihiko to the team. Or, well, I guess I need to go buy him shit. That's what I need to do. Oh, did I get the winter uniforms for everybody? Oh, I didn't realize that.
I'm going to do.
Have you been dreaming about learning to cook, but don't know where to start? Well, look no further.
Good.
First up, we have the all-purpose apron. Put this on and it'll turn you into a first-class chef. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more.
Not bad,
We'll
kid.
throw in these, umumi waters, too. I mean, I'll see if the armor's any good.
Thanks, kid. But
What did he say? Did he say thanks kid or thanks kitten? I hope it was the thanks kid and not the kitten thing. Oh right, it's not here yet. I keep forgetting I have to wait for it to be delivered. I'm in the Shinagawa dungeon. I see Maya. Whoa, did you just get here? We signed on at the same time. The weather outside's nice today, huh? Let's go outside. In-game, duh. Turisto. Shinagawa. A gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barren wasteland lies before Tatsuya and Maya. Maya is stretching. For an apocalypse, the air sure is nice out here. Yeah, right. It's just a game. We should go level or something. I'm so lazy, IRL, Tatsuya. I haven't even gotten dressed or put makeup on. Maya stands at attention. Ugh, I'm so pissed off right now. Mr. E is such a stupid... so B. Do you mean SOB? Yes, you get it. Ooh, Tatsuya and Maya. We must be soulmates, yeah? High five. Maya seems very happy. Maya's looking around. There aren't as many players anymore. Most of them left for that new MMO, COW. There were a lot of dupers and gold farmers, but still. It's good though, because it lets us talk about personal things, right? Maya is a shy girl, you know. Blush, LOL. See, Mr. E is a teacher who's kind of above me. Oh no, so you can't figure out what my job is, can you? Are you a teacher? Yeah, you're smart. I knew you figured it out. You get an A+ for reading comprehension today. Maya seems happy. Well, now you know I'm a teacher. Hey, I just figured something out. When I complain to you, I feel better afterwards. From now on, we have to party up together. Okay? Promise. It seems Maya feels comfortable talking to me about real life. I feel like we're growing closer. I'm so pumped. I think I'll clean the bathroom. It's been 2 months. Maya's player signs off. Yeah, I feel great. I'm gonna go clean the shitter. Don't tell anyone about that SOB stuff, okay? It's our little secret. Maya signed off again. I decided to log out as well.
Oh.
Oh, there you are.
So...
Our exam results come out tomorrow, huh? I don't think I flunked or anything, but I couldn't really study like I usually do because of Tartarus and everything. I probably shouldn't make excuses. I'll just have to plan better for the next exam. To really get my feel of battle back, a trip or two to Tartarus would cut it. I feel like I'm gonna want to go every day. Well, if you're going tonight, give me a shout out. Actually, what level is he at? That does not really show. Stats. Oh, he's level 14. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to level him up a bit. Oh, this is talking about their main weapon. I was like, what's it mean his attack type is strike? Polydeuces! I think his persona is probably the fucking lamest out of all the other ones. A hero in Greek mythology, as the son of Zeus and the mortal Leda, he inherited his father's immortality. He and his half-brother, Castor, were famed fighters, and both became stars in the constellation Gemini. Alright, I'm gonna buy some gear from Akiko, and then I'm gonna change into some more comfier clothes. I'm ashamed to admit it, but there isn't much we adults can do when it really counts. Oh, okay.
What'll it be? Got some new things and that what you want? Great. It's all yours.
Oh, maybe I should have put those.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Uh-huh. What are you looking for? That what you... Great. It's all yours. What do you got? You finished? Be seeing you.
Alright, maybe it's a good thing we can go grinding tonight, because I need to make some more money. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna go get into some comfier clothes, and I'm gonna grab a drink. Snack on some jelly beans.
2 vibes. The nighttime of love.
Alright, let's go to Tartarus. I don't really have any like quest or anything for Tartarus, but yeah, we can just go to level up. Oh, I don't know why I talked to him.
Yes.
All right. It's finally time. I know we've put a lot on you guys, but that's over now.
We're counting on you.
Don't worry. I've been preparing for this day. You won't be disappointed. I'll follow whatever orders you give. You're the leader here. I'll make up for all that time I lost before you know it. Plus, I've got to show my stuff as one of the veteran members. Just make sure to put me in the advanced team.
Oh my!
Oh my. What have we here? Currently, you appear to possess a great number of personas. Quite impressive, I must say, however. Perhaps in your current state, you're able to utilize even more powerful personas. Should you feel so inclined, please make your way to the Velvet Room.
Okay, let's get to it.
All right, let's keep moving.
Man, I really do hate the layout of this floor.
A shadow.
I don't know why that happens every time this controller vibrates.
Yes, we got the announce the time. I won't lose.
That's an enemy down.
In this
Good job,
situation,
Takeda.
Nice one, son.
This should end it.
Jack Frost!
And that's how it's done.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
This place has a totally different vibe. What? A face?
It's certainly unsettling, but all we can do is press on.
Okay, this part of the map just looks like a set of nutsacks.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Poor Makihiko's getting like no combat.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
It's one of those chests.
My opinion still stands. I think Akihiko's probably one of the weakest members.
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative.
Help me!
That's an enemy down.
Come
Good
on,
job,
I'll
Takeba.
show 'em.
Akihiko, you serious, man?
What to do?
That's how you're gonna make an impression?
Come out!
The enemy.
You're on a roll!
Let's do it.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks! What does Adept Pupil do again? Doubles the chance of dealing a critical hit. Okay, that's pretty fucking based.
Hey, it's the stairs.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Hit 'em
Two
hard
weak
and fast.
enemies. You have the initiative.
In this situation,
That's an enemy down. Good job,
Forget how many of
Takeba.
these enemies are weak to wind.
Nice one, son.
this should end it. And that's how it's done.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Oh, I forgot that their winter gear is basically just the same as the shit that they have on right now. I'm just gonna put their normal uniforms back on. I didn't realize it was literally just the same thing. When it said the winter uniform, I thought it meant the like pink fuzzy outfit that Yukari had. Because like I do think that dress is actually kind of like goes hard.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Get back here, you bastard.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
Focus.
What's the plan? Let's do this! Persona!
Enemy
bad.
down.
What's
Get
next?
that up, Iori.
Wow, good job, okay?
Let us have it, fellas!
The
ultimate swing! Did you see that?
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Down the stairs.
Let's keep going.
Is this a rock or is it actually like living and breathing? I ain't got a clue.
Shadow spotted.
We have the advantage. They're hardly a threat.
Oh, nice, a single bird.
In this situation,
So the enemies reach to light.
God, Akihiko, you fucking suck, dude.
All
And
right.
bro
you
has
won.
actually missed
Straight
every
one out
attack
there.
so far since coming back.
All right, who's next?
Bro is not that guy.
Down the stairs.
All right. We've covered everything on this floor.
you have to do
You
this.
have the initiative. That's an enemy down.
Pull the
Good
trigger.
job, Takeba.
Here we go. We did it.
That certainly went well.
Fucking Akihiko actually sucks. It is fucking crazy. He's just there to help me save just SP when it comes to special. Fucking
Three
like,
targets.
We have the
They're weak,
advantage.
so let's finish them quick.
Two in a row.
Last two, guys.
Yuri's taken one down.
Oh my god, he's actually hit an enemy.
Not bad, Akihiko.
Wild.
We cannot pass this up. Knockout blow. This is over.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
It's a treasure chest.
Damn, these faces are seriously gross. The interior designer must be real sick in the head.
Neat piles of shadows there. What is that shenanigans?
Now's our
So
chance.
the enemies weak to light.
My bad.
Or so.
All right. The enemy's down. Now.
You're on a roll.
Better
Enemy reinforcements.
Pull the trigger.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Nice
The
one,
enemy's-
leader.
Here we go.
I'll take dumpster chicken.
Oh, pretty well. Pay attention next time. In this situation, come.
In this situation,
That's an enemy down.
Now's the time.
Good job, Takeba. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Pay to the rescue! Let's see. Let's go!
is a bomb of life. I'm gonna need more revival shit since the fucking final boss for this area was more difficult than any of the like actual moon-based bosses we fought yet.
Shadow spotted.
We got the upper hand.
I have numbers, but you can act first. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
I feel like there wasn't nearly as many of these table maps last time.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
What to do? This is it.
All right, the enemy's down. This is a...
Let's do it.
Sure, I'll take a snuff cell. I mean, that's better than half the other shit it gives me with the magician.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. A shadow.
3 enemies. They shouldn't be a problem.
Okay. I don't think I'll speed you.
Go for it, Ernie!
Enemy
bad.
down.
Let's see.
Get that up, Iori. Enemy
Good
down.
job, Junpei.
Get that up,
Go
Iori.
for it!
Now we're talking. One step at a time. All right, it's my turn. Let's go. Holy Deuces! Now let's finish.
What a laugh, he fucking summons Polyjustice, and then like the attack didn't even hit.
Justice is served.
Jack Boss.
Just like we planned.
Oh, I got Jack out.
Good di-
Which is kind of useless for now until the store opens up where I can like craft items.
Hey, there's a track.
That's the thing I've always hated is you have to wait for that store to open up for you to be able to craft like items and stuff. And I feel like by the time you're actually able
let's keep
to
moving.
invest time in crafting stuff and using that store, a lot of the gear in there is already like outdated and kind of useless. Unless you want to use like
For the
I guess
enemies bring to
boots
life.
or items that are like just somewhat handy.
All right, you
Justice
won.
wins
Great
again.
work out there.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going. You guys have a knack for this. Maybe you should give martial arts a try.
We could head back, but it's your call.
We heading up these stairs? It's one of those chests.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor.
Now's our chance.
I have to do this. Time to shine.
That's an enemy down.
Ready to
Good job,
roll.
Takeba.
Hell yeah! Let's do this! Let's see. Suck on that!
Not
Enemy
bad.
down.
What's next?
Keep that up, Iori.
Not bad.
I do think when it comes to the personas, Junpei's like base persona is probably the coolest.
The ultimate swing! I kick ass, huh?
I mean, EO isn't too bad either. I do actually like EOs. Or Yukaris.
Now, what do we run into next?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
In this situation,
Nice run, Yuki-san!
This should end it.
and that's how it's done.
That certainly went well.
It's so dark. If only we had a flashlight. Oh, but I guess it wouldn't work during the dark hour.
All right, we've covered everything on this floor.
Alright, do this!
The enemy's weak to electricity.
That's one!
Yuri's taken one down.
You can't go. We cannot pass this up. Justice is served. Just like we planned. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
If I have growth 1 on Dumpster Chicken, does that mean that, whenever I get those cards for it, it gives it more XP?
Alright, let's get going.
There's a shadow.
Let me show you what I
There
got!
shouldn't be a
Now's the
problem.
time.
Yo!
The enemy's down.
What's next?
Good hit.
Yo!
Nice
That's an
run,
enemy down.
Yuki-san!
Good job, Takebachi.
You take it from here.
The best bet will be. Do it, Polydeuces! Now we cannot pass this up. Knockout blow! Just like we planned.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
This limestone cave thingy is actually kind of pretty.
Is limestone cave? It does not look like a limestone cave to me. You're hitting the fucking crack pipe, Yukari.
Oop, I spied some treasure.
Well, we have 2 more personas
Well
that
done.
have all the skills.
We've
for
completely
now.
mapped out this area.
You hear that? Come on, next floor's awaiting.
4 enemies. They're weak, but they have numbers.
Last 3!
Yuri's taken one down.
Don't pull any punches. Justice is served.
I think I made Willem. I don't think I have her on me currently, though.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Oh, pretty well. Oh, stairs!
It's a treasure chest. One enemy.
getting in our way.
It's no match for you.
You think you can hit me?
Excellent.
I'll take
Talking
care
about
of
dodge
this.
the attack.
Let's go! We cannot pass this up. Better knockout blow! Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count. That certainly went well. Even if we're able to head up.
This will be a difficult battle. I have to do
Hulk Hogan, brother.
Excellent. You avoided it.
I'll take care of this. I'll reduce it! Don't pull any punches. Better grip those teeth.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet. Enemy spotted. Let's take him down. Hit him hard and fast.
Pull the trigger. The enemy's down.
In this situation,
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Rumble. Who's gonna win this? Go, Polyjuice! We cannot pass this up. Time to put you down. This is over.
Oh, pretty well.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
There's a shadow. This
Four
shouldn't be a
enemies.
problem.
They're weak, but they have numbers. So the enemy's weak to light. The enemy's weakness is fire.
Yes.
Let's see.
Enemy down. Hit that up, Yori. Enemy down. Hit that up, Yori.
Got it. What to do?
Come.
Nicely done. Your enemy eliminated. The enemy. You're on a roll.
Let's do it.
I think I got rid of the unicorn. Yeah, let's go with Leanna. All right. Yeah, I did
Good
get rid of
teamwork,
uniform,
everyone.
'cause I was like,
Now on to the
I don't
next.
even have the priestess unlocked yet.
Stairs!
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Because I'm pretty sure the priestess is Fuka. Yeah, priestess is Fuka, because Yukari is lovers.
Shadows are getting even stronger,
And
huh?
Basura is
Well, not that they're any match for me. Look at it. Wandering around like a clown. Alright,
The enemy's weak to electricity.
Hey, don't dodge it!
can't stop me now.
Not
Enemy
bad.
down. Keep that up, Yuri.
Not sus. You're up.
Talk. Best bet would be go, Polyuser!
Enemy down. Not bad, Artifico. This is... You're on a roll!
finished! Oh, fuck it. Hit me up with more Valkyrie. I badly wanted to pull that one earlier.
That certainly went well.
Yo, check out that fancy jet.
I don't have any more Twilight presents. I won't be able to open that.
Alright, do
Now's
this.
the time. I won't lose.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takaba.
I got this.
Nice work.
That was awesome, Sonata Senpai!
Don't pull any punches. Put you down.
Yeah, I'll go with the dodge
This
blade.
is over.
Might as well. My Archangel's only like the highest I can get.
Da-da-da! Today is leveled up. Net-
Well, I stopped that at the wrong time. It sounded like fucking bro was about to say the N-word. Alright, Junpei, chill guy.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Okay, let's head out. Huh. I'm not pulling any punches. Not even.
Hey, let's loot that jet.
I whipped it, but it's a good thing it just comes in there.
We have the advantage. They're hardly a threat.
Sorry.
My bad.
Man, you guys are good
I'll
stuff.
go with.
Come.
Come!
Get ready.
I can't believe all people get them this time.
Good team.
Actually, since Archangel is max level, I might switch him to a different persona.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Actually, I don't know if I want that one. This one's pretty close to being finished, but I don't really care much about that persona. I want to level up personas that I'm gonna use during like my my next playthroughs, because like obviously I'm not gonna be able to finish everything in my first run. You know, I was saying that like I think at the start of the series that as much as I love Persona 3, I don't know this game at the same level that I know Persona 5. Persona 5 also does give you a lot of like it does give you a lot of opportunities to like the grind, learn skills, and stuff like that. I'm able to like break that game down into a science where I can complete all the confidants and all the major stuff in a single run. Like when I replayed Persona 5 before on the Xbox, I literally beat the game in a single playthrough. The only thing that I had to start a new game plus for was the trophy to complete the compendium.
Alright, we've covered everything on this
floor. So I literally just had to start a new game, skip until I could fuse personas, and then just basically like fuse the ultimate guy. And as it stands currently, this is the only game on Xbox that I actually have like 100% completion in.
Yes.
Who's gonna win this? Get him! I've got you.
So far, I don't have 100% completion in any other game besides that.
Nice work.
You can go for a weak spot if you shift to slow down.
What to do?
Get some XP for Academy. I like how every game shuffles the personas too. Because in some of the other games, some of the personas are actually higher up. Because like Tam Lin is one of those personas that's usually like higher up on the list. At least in Persona 5, I think it is. I think he's, like, in the 40s or 50s, typically.
Sometimes you run into some pretty tough enemies, but they spice things up every now and then.
Oh, it's a new moon.
With every battle, I can feel myself growing stronger.
I wish the moon phases had more of an effect on the,
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not
on like, the dungeon exploring. I don't think it's until Persona 4 where they started introducing, like, the weather having an impact on, like, the metaverse.
2 weak enemies who have the initiative.
Oh no!
Well, metaverse in quotations. I don't really know what you would call it in the other games. Well, I guess this one would be the Dark Tower, Persona 4 would be the TV world, and then, yeah, metaverse in Persona 5.
Now, you're on a roll!
Get ready.
Although the TV world is basically just kind of like the metaverse. Alright, we've secured the perimeter. We still have a little time before the shadows reappear. It might be a good idea to do some reconnaissance. What do you
Let's
mean?
see.
One of you will split from the group to canvass the floor. Canvass the floor, I'm fucking stupid. That way we'll be able to explore more efficiently. It's still risky, of course, but one person should have an easier time avoiding shadows. If the scout can find the stairs, it'll light the load for Missouri and the main squad. So how about it? Anyone up for the task?
Hey!
Come on, dude. You know I'm the man for the job. Counting on you. After combat, you may have the opportunity to scout. If you decide to scout the area, one of your teammates will temporarily leave your party to look for a path to the next floor. The ally scouting ahead will also collect items and hand over anything collected upon rejoining the party on the next floor. Note that you will be down a party member if you choose to scout. Honestly, the only thing scouting does is it just saves you a little bit of time.
There's a shadow. Now's your chance.
You have the initiative.
And of course, now that fucking Junpei's gone, I have enemies weak to fire.
What to do?
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Oh, his name is Barrett.
The enemy. You're on a roll.
Let's do it.
Stop. A shuffle time. Definitely taking another Valkyrie.
Pretty well.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
Yep, that is indeed a rare chest, but I don't have Twilight Fragments for it, so we're kind of fucked.
Stop.
Yo, found you. I made sure to clear a path. Oh, here. I picked it off the ground earlier and thought of you. Looks like you've all safely Jesus Christ. Rendezvoused. Well done on the reconnaissance.
Let's get a move on.
I'm starting to think I might be dyslexic. I know my mother has dyslexia.
It's one of those chests.
I jest, of course. I don't think I actually am dyslexic or anything. I think a lot of it is I read way too quickly.
Times like these call for this.
My brain moves faster than speed.
Nice one, son.
We're not gonna go easy.
Better quit. Back here.
You're finished. That went great.
New skill, huh?
Well, it's about time to level up.
We got ourselves.
Yes, we got the advantage. Two in a row.
What to do? Never mind.
The enemy's weak to electricity.
Can't stop now.
Enemy down.
Give 'em
Get
hell.
that up, Iori.
I just didn't want
The
to
enemy's
waste any of my
down.
special
I can
points
hear
taking
it.
it down.
Now we're talking. The best bet would be. Do it, Polydeuces! We're doing good.
That was
Can't slow
awesome.
down.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I hate the way that Akihiko's persona looks. It just looks like it's looking at her face.
Justice is served.
And then the long blonde hair is just kind of stupid.
This is over. That certainly went well. We heading up these stairs?
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Yes, we got
Look
the
for the
advantage.
enemy's weakness to win.
Now's the time. Come on.
Yeah, these enemies were strangely weak to wind.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takara.
Help me. Ew.
Nice one, son.
This should end it.
Better quit those kids.
See ya. That went great.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
I can hold my own in a fight.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Three targets.
We have the
They're
advantage.
weak, so let's finish them quick.
Come on, man.
You know what to do.
All right, the enemy's down. All right, the enemy's down. This is you're on a roll.
Oh, hey, Long Dog. Poison boost.
Oh, pretty well.
You know, that one effect move that I don't really use.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
We could head back, but it's your call.
There's a shadow.
I just barely caught that shit.
So ice has no effect.
I have to do this. Ew!
That's an enemy down.
Come on.
Good job.
One step at a time. Alex, everyone, follow my lead. Justice is served. Just like we planned.
Goddamn, I'm feeling like extremely tired today. I even took like a little nap while my daughter was at school too. Just because of like how tired I was.
We heading up these.
Alright, squad, move it.
My sleep schedule's been kind of shit, so it's just because I have like so much stuff that I want to do.
Hey, there's a treasure
Just
chest.
between work, constantly changing my schedule, like trying to get back into the flow of streaming, trying to clean my house,
I have
making
numbers,
dinner
you
and
can
shit.
act first. That's an enemy
Just
down.
tires me out.
Good job, Takeba.
Leader, go for it.
Sure. What to do. This is it.
All right,
I'll go
the
with
enemy's down. Now,
You're on a roll.
Let's do it.
Some of the cost of the basic attacks in this game don't make any sense to me. So like wind and fire for some reason only cost 3 special points, and like ice and electric will cost 4. Did I say that right? Wind and fire cost 3, ice and electric cost 4. I couldn't remember if I said that correctly. And like I kind of get it a little bit because with like the ice and the electric you can get the like frozen or the paralyzed effect. But why
We
is
got the advantage.
why is
So
the
the
light
enemies
skill
get to light.
cost 4?
so ice has no
Now's the
effect.
time. Come first, Persona.
I feel like the
enemy
light
down.
and dark skill
Good
should
job,
both
Leader.
cost 3, since it doesn't do any like
I'll go
additional
with.
effects.
This is it.
All right, the enemy's down.
Ready when
It's
it.
all you.
One step at a time. Do it, Polydeuces! I've been waiting. We can now pass this up. Knockout blow.
really wish there was more Persona media, like, outside of the games. I know there's, like, Persona animes, but I think
We heading up
every
these
single,
stairs?
like, one of the Persona animes are all unfinished.
Hmm? It's a treasure chest.
Because I remember when me and my at-the-time girlfriend were first getting together, I had introduced her to the Persona series since it was such like a major game in my life. I wanted to check out the animes because that was like one of the only things I didn't end up doing. I remember pirating the anime or trying to find online where I could even find it. Just to learn that it was unfinished like all these years later, and I don't think they ever did like actually finish it.
Excellent. You avoided it.
Let's see. Persona!
Yuri's taken one down. You think you can hit me?
I'll go with it.
All right. The enemy's down.
Although I have heard from some people that the Persona like anime series don't actually make any sense either. That they change like a lot of the details in them.
Get ready.
I always wish that I was kind of like famous enough or had enough sway in the world to basically just like produce my own shows and stuff. Because I've always dreamt of like making my own movies or like series for video games and stuff that I play, like the Persona series. Resident Evil for the longest time was like one of them.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them
I
quick.
always wanted to make like my own Resident Evil movies, mainly just because of like how bad the original like set of Resident Evil movies were. But ones that actually follow more in line with the actual story, and you're just like only adding slight filler or scenes just to make it more, make people more invested in it. They go more into depth with it. But I also have no experience with shit like that either.
Let's do the same thing.
Like, I've been on YouTube and Twitch, and like, I've edited videos before. I've even edited videos for other people. But I wouldn't say I would know how to like make a show or anything like that. It's just something I've always kind of wanted to do, was like make my own product, like my own vision. Because like one of the biggest gripes that I have with like the modern era especially, it seems like all these shitty companies just buy IPs or like get permission to do these shows, and then they don't even stay remotely close to the actual source material.
The enemy's down. Good hit. That's an enemy down. Good job.
Resident Evil being like a great example of that, with the awful fucking Welcome to Raccoon City.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
The only decent Resident Evil movies are the animated ones, and I feel like that speaks a lot about like just movies in general. The animated ones are typically the best, and the live action ones tend to always just be garbage.
More incoming. The enemy's weakness is fire.
Sorry.
What's next? Yeah, check this out.
Not bad.
Here's done for.
Because also write occasionally from time to time. I've had a couple of ideas and stuff for stories that I wanted to write before. But like, I've always made it very well known that if I do somehow ever get any sort of like publicity or acknowledged for something that I write, say I ever got approached by like a production company or something, if they told me that it was a live action that they wanted to do, I would outright deny that shit.
Great shot, Takeba.
I feel like someone asking to use your IP and then saying that they want to use it for a live action is just like, then they will spit it in your face. I could never see myself doing something like that. I would always want like a product that I have made myself to just be a like an animated series.
The enemy's weak to electricity.
What's the plan?
Enemy down.
What's
Keep that
next?
up, Yori.
Not
The enemy's
bad.
down. Good
Ready
hit.
Talk.
So I feel like with an animated
I'll take care
series
of
too,
this.
you can get a lot more in depth. Like you can create kind of like a clear vision of what you want. Everything in the animation will have a purpose. You can hide like core details and scenery and stuff. And I feel like live actions don't have that same type of appeal. And then with live actions too, you also have to deal with the shit of finding actors that even like have good talent, sound the way that you want them to sound, and visibly look like the character you want them to portray. Not like with fucking Netflix where they just make an anime series like the new one that's coming out, like Bet, or whatever that anime's called. That one that's like about the casinos and stuff, where the characters that they casted look nothing like the characters from the actual anime. Especially since one of the characters in the show is completely raced and fucking gender swapped.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
I always find that shit insulting to the original products.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yori. Enemy down. Keep that up, Yori.
One step at a time. I'll do this.
That was awesome to come out of some time.
Don't pull any punches. Knockout blow. Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Perfecto.
Oh, I guess Dumpster Chicken still gets XP even off the field. I forgot that's what Broke does. It doesn't increase the XP you earn, it transfers some of the...
They have numbers that you can act
Nice
first.
one, Yucatan.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
What to do?
Come lead.
All
Nice
right.
one, leader.
The enemy's down.
Come lead.
The enemy's here on the roll.
Get ready. Perfecto.
I think we actually just reached the end. Or did we? Is it 42 or 4? Oh, no, we reached the end.
All right.
Oh, shit. Got a lot of gas coming up that was just like starting to get stuck in my throat.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, well, I wish I knew about that beforehand. I gotta grab some Twilight fragments.
Here
before I
are
head
my
in.
requests. Wonderful.
2 beat chains.
Wonderful.
6 snuff souls.
I will await a report of... Very well.
Alright, let's go, update my personas.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering persona is overriding acceptable. All registered. Now then.
Please choose the personas. Well then, shall we take a look? Have you all the elements you need?
Have I made Fortuna yet? I think I did.
Which will
Okay,
you
where the fuck
choose?
is my... There it is. I
This
was like,
is
what's
your
going on?
progress so far. Please take a look.
Alright, so Chimera's max level, so lock that one. Archangel's max
This
level.
persona,
lock that
yes?
one.
Please take a look. This persona, yes? This persona, yes? This persona, yes? This persona, yes? Please take a look. This persona, yes?
I think those are the ones that I maxed.
I too. Well then, shall we take a look?
You can't control this one yet. This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
The Hangman. Justice and Orbion. Chimera or Milkway. Naga.
Take all the time
Nico
you
Shogun.
need to consider.
Principality. There's like good personas that I can make right now, but I just don't want to like lose them.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable?
I also hate how like I confuse these personas, but I'm not getting rid of like my own chariot. I'm getting rid of like the Hermit and the Hierophant, which sucks.
Is this acceptable? This persona, yes? This persona,
Alright,
yes?
well, I guess
What
I can
do you
just buy
wish
these
to
guys
inherit?
back.
It seems no
No, I don't
new
want the poison
powers
discs.
have been It seems no new powers have been.
So it begins.
Yeah, I guess I have the money for it. I can just buy my personas back afterwards.
This persona, yeah. Please choose what skills to inherit.
What does Raging Tiger do? A primitive monster with viscous body. There are various theories as to its origins, but it's still under debate, said to compulsively collect shiny objects.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Raises attack while inflicted with rage. That sounds kind of useless, actually.
What do you wish to inherit?
It's weak to fire and wind, so I'll give it Bufu and Zao.
It appears it will receive a fair Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I slime. You and me together forever. Mudo.
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new power.
So it begins.
I am Garulo. With my beak and claws, I'll tear through enemies asunder. This is a cool looking persona. It's just so disappointing that it's so low on the list.
This persona, yeah? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a fair.
Well, it's gonna crit me
Why,
boost, so I
this
might
is
as well just put all the
exciting,
physical
isn't
attacks
it?
on it. This guy could be my physical persona. Assault dive. Oh, I probably should have replaced Bash with that, actually, if I was using my head.
This persona, yeah? What do you wish to inherit?
Naga Zao. Distress boost. Oh, Sonic Punch, chance of distress. I'll put that on there.
It appears it will receive a good. Well,
I'm pretty sure Beholder also distresses too. Or Bewilder, not Bewilder.
Are you finished? We look...
Yeah, it looks like that's all I can make for now. What do I got left over for personas? So, Assault Dive, Dash, Assault Dive. Somehow my Chimera didn't get used in any of that. Like a high chance of distress. So I'll keep him because he's a hermit. We'll release Chimera since we already have a chariot now.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Alright, fuse personas.
Please take a look. Reggie
Oh,
is
well, we'll
overwriting
register me
acceptable.
changing the...
All registered.
Ah, a of you all.
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
We'll give it a life skill. Bewilder. Raise attack.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed. Well, well, well.
I'm Fortuna. Luck is sure to come spinning your way. You've got me after all. This persona is kind of useless to me currently since I don't have any, I don't have the luck guy. Oh, his skill seems to be on the verge of changing. You know, whatever. Wow, that was useless. Okay. Cool.
Are you finished? We look.
I think I'd rather just have the Goofy back. I need to stop using the skill change. It rarely ever gives you anything, like... It rarely ever gives you anything good. I need to just start negating it every time it happens. I actually got a pretty decent amount of skill cards. I mean, I don't plan on keeping her anyway, so I guess it's not that big of a deal.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. Are you in?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new power.
It's finally time.
Oh, fuck. I got my first, fusion fail, didn't I? Of course I did.
Oh dear. Oh.
Oh yeah, because that's what I wanted. Fucking slime.
Looks like it did not turn out the way we expected.
Might as well just see what the change is. I'm not keeping it.
This would be a what do you wish to inherit?
Oh. Why does it have Ma Bufu but no other Bufu skill?
It seems no new power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I'm High Pixie. I'm not just any regular old pixie. I'll show you I can live up to my name. Alright, spoiler alert, but I don't plan on keeping this one either. Just gonna move some of these. Well, actually, let's give her Boofy. So these gems here I can trade once we actually get the store open.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Is overwriting acceptable? I've completed registration. Please take a look.
Alright, summon. I want my personas back. So let's catch up on our new personas.
Please take a look.
Niji Matama. I think. One of the 4 aspects of Shinto thought. It works gently to help maintain a calm mind. It is said to aid in one's relations and shows abilities, and can lead to one's positive direction.
This
Garula.
persona, yes?
A demon that takes the shape of a giant bird in Sri Lankan myth. It is thought to be a deviation of Garuda? Garuda. There we go. Garuda. Jason
Please
Derulo.
take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Please take a look.
Fortuna. The Roman goddess of luck, she spins the wheel of fortune. She is believed to have originally been a fertility goddess. Her Greek counterpart is Taich? Something like that? I don't know.
Please take a look.
Cao Chao Ten. Also known as... oh, no. I don't even know bother. He is the protector of the South and is one of the 4 heavenly kings of Buddhist origin. He is the god of the 5 grains and was once the chief of the gods. Now look at him. Level 16.
Please, you are already carrying that one.
Oh, I guess I am.
Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Alright, so I have Priestess, Hermit, Emperor, Chariot. I don't really need Priestess. I need Justice back.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Strength, I have a Chariot.
So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Hierophants. Don't need the lovers.
This persona, yes?
Oh, Naga is Hermit, so I don't need him back.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. It seems you can't afford the fee.
Shit. I have to sell some stuff to get Long Dog back.
Very well. We look...
Alright, we got some new personas to mess around with.
Yes.
Yeah, let's call it quits for today.
Good morning.
Morning. You're as punctual as always, Kasuri-kun. This morning, Junpei left earlier than usual, looking like the world was about to end. What happened?
Yeah.
Our midterm scores are going to be revealed today, so... He said he's going to beg the teacher for a higher score before they get posted. As if that's going to work. Oh, by the way, you remember that girl Sonata-senpai was talking about? Yamagishi-san? I heard she has a weak constitution, but that's just a rumor. I wonder what she's really like. But having more people join us in our fight is always good news, right? Well, isn't it a real shame that she can't fight? Hey, the exam results are up. I'm in the top 10. Everyone is looking at me. Come to think of it, Misuru promised to give me a gift if I scored good. I should talk to Misuru when I see her. Lunchtime is almost over. Should head back to class. Misuru's gonna give me that Gluck Gluck 3000.
Okay, time for class.
Alright class, settle down. You can show off your scores to each other later. Let's spend a bit of time going over the test now. The first part was the kanji dictation section. How did any of you get this part wrong? It was a give me. I swear, you make me ashamed to be your teacher sometimes. Next was the short essay, your reaction to a passage about bullying in school. These don't have a sole correct answer. You could write whatever comes to mind, as long as it's relevant. You could even write about something you'd never discuss aloud, like a complaint about bullying at Gekicon, for example. Though I'm sure that's not an issue in this class, right? Bear in mind, I hate cowards who resort to bullying. I'm feeling sleepy. I'm gonna stay awake.
Okay, moving on.
Okay, on to the next section. Many of you got these wrong. Are we paying attention? Good. Now, you were asked to write the correct conjunction in each case. The first one's answer was and, but if you wrote however, you lucked out with some partial credit. I won't award it next time though, got it? Force myself to stay awake for the lecture. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm above average. Just like my wiener. Class is ended for today. Oh, god damn. I'm neither happy nor disappointed with my score, since it's about average. How about you, new guy? Something for you. I've got something for you today. Consider it restitution for you and the others working diligently every day. Work-related, let's run. Are you busy? Shit, which one of these should I do? I haven't seen kanji in a while. I'm at rank 3 with Student Council, rank 3 with the track team, and rank 3 with the girl at the shrine. I guess I could really go either way today. Just like I thought, my scores weren't too bad. I guess it's a good starting point.
Oh,
Kasuri-kun. I saw the exam results. You were really high up on the list. Karijo-senpai seemed impressed. Maybe she'll even give you some kind of reward. Well, let's go find out. I guess it'll break it down by which one I think is more important. Should I go for the Chariot, Emperor, or the Hanged Man? Realistically, I think Emperor probably has better personas than the Chariot, because the Chariot ones are typically physical personas. I feel like I missed out on Emperor last time too. I want to go for social links that I didn't get last time. Go for the more difficult ones and then save the easier ones for like a second run. Ah, Kasuri. I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman.
excellent.
It's a reward of efficiently balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Damn, incense that I'm not going to use until I get, like, late game. As long as you pass your exams, you'll be fine. But I never study for my exams because I'm too lazy. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to do the Emperor. This is Odagiri of the Disciplinary Committee. The Student Council President will be present at today's meeting. I strongly advise that you attend as well. That's all. Oh, I can't do the... Oh wait, well I should probably sell my shit first. I was gonna say, I can't hang out with the little girl anyways. I don't have the hangman. Last week was my 15th wedding anniversary, but my lousy husband didn't give me anything. He didn't even remember it was our anniversary. It makes you wonder why we even marry them when they pull stuff like that. It doesn't take much effort to make us feel loved. Even a single flower from Rosellas would do. Yeah, man. The fuck?
Oh yeah.
I don't think I've ever...
do you got? Wanna... Sure.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever actually bought flowers for
Prices are a
my
bit...
ex.
That what
I
you
think it
want?
was maybe
All
like
right, then.
only Mother's Day that I ever like buy flowers.
What'll it be? What are you looking for? That what you want? Good. It's all yours.
Oh, I don't know why I pressed that blue.
Take as long as you need. That what you want? Good. It's all yours. What you all done here? Be seeing you. You made it. What do you got? How many are you? You're handing that? Sure. It's a deal. How many you're handing? Sure. It's how many? Sure. It's a deal. How many you're handing? All right. I'll take that. How many are you? How many are you? All right. I'll take that. How many? Sure. It's a deal. How many? Sure. It's a deal. How many are you? Sure. It's a deal. How many you're handing? All right. I'll take that. How many? Sure. All right.
Forgot that I
I'll
can
take
sell
that.
these
How many?
too.
All right. I'll take that. How many? Your hand. All right. I'll take that. How many? Sure. It's a deal. How many? Your hand. Sure. It's a deal.
What did I get oh yeah, I got a rose bouquet from one of the fucking things.
All done here? Be seeing you.
Probably could have had a little extra money if I did that earlier. Alright, I'm gonna roam around town and maybe see if I can find some new dialogue before hanging out with those guys. How's your club going? Not bad. Cool. The monorail was nearly a big accident the other day. I heard it was just a few feet away. It's just like one of those action thrillers, you know? Whoever stopped that train is a real-life hero. Recently, this girl started coming around here. She wears this white dress with this puffy lace. I don't know what kind of fashion that is, but it's not my style. Bro's not into Lolitos. I remember this one dude who's different from the rest. He comes here, but he never talks to anybody. He just sits in his little corner. Wonder what he's up to. I heard people saying that dude is stronger than he looks. He's a loner. His clothes are kind of old, but he's cool. I tried to convince my dad to get a cat. He said no too. Cats cost a lot. Their food and stuff costs a lot too. So we can't afford one. Yo, isn't that the truth? I have 3 of those little fucking bastards. Oh yeah, I can buy a long dog. I just realized that I have money again. Alright, Elizabeth, I'm coming. Oh, I'm about to turn.
Marvelous.
It's as if your presence innates a far brighter radiance than before. Perhaps all your hard work is starting to show.
I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you?
I would like to summon Longboy, please.
This is your progress so far. Please, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
Yeah, see what I mean though about those very little hangman personas? There's one at level 11. And you don't get to see another one till level 20. After that, 27. There's just not a lot of them.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Yet again, same with the sun, too. Because look at that shit. You don't get a sun persona up until level 24. And then after that, 35. 45. 55.
Does that persona persona
78.
catch your eye?
Like, they're shit for Sun Arcanas in
Are
this
you
game.
finished? We look.
I hate that Arcana so much. It is the worst. Probably still gonna hang out with Odagiri.
I don't see Odagiri. Is he absent today?
No. I'm pretty sure he came to school today.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, didn't this guy
And where is
literally invite me into the
Probably busy
counselor's
playing
office?
detective asshole.
Ah, so this is what Fushimi was telling me about. I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel. You're all free to leave now. Good work today.
You hear me? I want to see evidence, smart guy.
I don't need evidence. I already know everything about you. Like how you were arrested for beating up that guy in the park who snitched on you, right?
Well, he's still at it. This is the third time today. My boyfriend was so pissed after he was accused. This guy's really asking for it.
Keeping quiet will only make things worse for you. If it's really not you, then give me some names. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee.
Better fuck off, asshole.
This guy looks like he's about to hit Odagiri. Knock it off. Oh. Oh, didn't do shit.
God, what a shitty day.
Don't think I'll just let you get away with that. Oh, hey, what is it? Did you need something from me?
Looks like you're hard at work.
You bet I am. If we turn a blind eye here, there's no stopping this from happening again. And once it spirals out of control, there will be nothing we can do. We should nip this problem in the bud while we still can. I know what people think of me. Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself. So let my actions serve as a warning to other offenders. A sensible person like you should understand, right?
Seems like Odagiri's starting to trust me. I feel like we're becoming better friends.
I'm going to keep at it for now. You should head home before it gets dark.
Yeah, thanks, man. What a guy.
Perfect timing. Would you mind heading to the rooftop with me?
What is it?
No need to be so wary of me.
He's gonna fucking touch me, I can tell.
It isn't anything important. I just wanted to show you something. And I just so happen to have the key.
Oh, he's definitely gonna touch
the
me.
rooftop. Nothing.
Are we going up to
Shall
the
we
roof
go?
alone? Can I bring a friend? Yeah, even my character's like, what is this about?
Do you recall fighting that shadow here on the rooftop a little while back? Well, while cleaning up the aftermath, I happened upon some planters and gardening tools. And I couldn't help myself from setting up our own little garden. So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh?
So you're not gonna touch me? Looks pretty good.
You have impeccable taste. I'm glad my efforts didn't go unappreciated. Unfortunately, I can feel my back giving out after all that hard work. Do you happen to know a good chiropractor? But I digress. There is, in fact, a reason I brought you here.
Oh, no.
I'd like you to use these planters however you see fit. Although I did set them up, I'm afraid that I won't be able to tend to a garden as often as I'd like. I did mention it to Kirijo-kun, but it didn't catch on, I suppose due to her upbringing. Besides, you're able to cook meals at the dorm, correct? Well, now you can grow your own vegetables for healthy eating.
Sounds interesting.
I'm glad you think so. It would mean a lot to me if you made good use of the planters. Once you get started, you'll find there's a lot that can be done. Of course, you're free to do whatever you want.
At the rooftop garden, you can raise crops of vegetables. Each one will take a different amount of time to grow. You and your teammates can eat the vegetables you harvest to gain benefits that will be helpful when journeying in the Tartarus.
Here are some seedlings. Go ahead and plant them if you like. You should be able to purchase other types of seedlings around the city. Feel free to experiment. Well, that's everything. And now, it's time to raise the roof and elevate this garden to new heights. And to top it off, eat your veggies, peas.
It'd be funny if I just threw myself off the roof. It's the rooftop planters that I was told to take care of. Nothing is planted in the soils of the planters. Looks like we can plant some seedlings. So yeah, you will always have tomato seeds. There's one thing that I've learned. If you don't have anything else, it'll always just be the tomatoes. Which are fine, because I think the tomatoes are actually the best. They're just like small items that give you back special points. Yeah, my grades were, well, they weren't what I expected. Oh, just leave me alone, man.
Yes.
My scores on this latest round of exams were quite a bit higher than usual. I guess it's only natural considering how I used to train my time, or use my training time to study instead. Alright, Suru told me she'll be back late today.
My mistake.
So according to her, Tartarus is a no-go.
Hey there.
My results were actually better than I expected. It seems like the exams didn't cover that much this time, so I kinda lucked out. I do still wish that I had enough energy to study after going to Tartarus though. Well, I am glad that you agreed to take over caring for the planters. To be honest, just climbing up the stairs to the rooftop is rough for an old man like me. Alright, time to hit the arcade. Oh, I should see if that sketchy guy has more URL links. Also, one of the magazines that I just walked past looked like it had Goro Majima on it. Kiryu-san! That girl's been shy all her life. She doesn't talk to people, she doesn't know easily. Though I guess that fortune teller does have a different air about her. She seems like someone who has something special. You know that fortune teller, the one they call Dead Mother or Mama? She's got a very weird presence. It's like she's in another world. I want her to tell my fortune, but I don't have the courage to talk to her. How's it going? Groovy. I see. I envy you. Don't just stand there. If you're in here, you gotta dance. Dancing is a great stress reliever. Everything bad just melts away. Alright man, you got any shady websites to go with that? Nope, ain't got jack shit. High School of Youth. Yeah, fuck it, we'll play that. I need to raise my charm anyways now to talk to, Tanaka. I think this is like the first time in a Persona game that my academics is actually the highest stat so far.
Morning.
What's up, dude? Hey, how'd you do on your exams? I'm satisfied with them.
Wait, what?
What? You traitor! Dude, I'm a laughing stock. You know what I heard these two cute first-year girls saying? Did you see the exam results? Specifically Yuri-senpai's? He sure talks big, unlike his brain. Do you understand what I'm going through? My heart is in shambles, and we're not even getting a new girl on the team. No, wait. It's too early to give up hope. We still haven't heard back from her yet. How can we get her to join us? We should figure out what to say to convince her. Why did... I don't understand why Sonata, like, kept this information private until literally, like, today. Sorry, boys, but... Hoes before bros. Oh, Kasuri-san. How have things been? Actually, I'd like to ask you a favor if you have time today.
Thank you so much.
This is kind of embarrassing, but will you help me with my homework? It's math, to be specific. Let's talk about it more at the library.
A treasurer who's not even good at math. Doesn't that sound pathetic?
That is
I
kind of
never even
pathetic.
wanted this job.
It's like an
Someone
accountant
else
inside
entered
an
me into
accounting.
the running. I didn't think I would actually get elected, though. Oh, but I don't regret joining the student council or anything. If I hadn't joined, then I wouldn't have met such kind people, like you or the president.
Shut up. You're distracting us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you're gonna flirt with each other, go do it outside.
I'm so tired of this. I can't even pick up my pencil anymore. But if you give me a kiss, maybe I can study for another 30 minutes.
What are you going on about now? Come on, you gotta take this seriously. Don't you want us to go to the same college?
Just give me a kiss, please.
All right, fine.
They're really gonna kiss? Do they not know where they are?
They have no shame.
That's right. I agree. This is supposed to be a place of learning, and they're still just kids.
Pretty
so
sure they're
I
older
say
than you,
this, as a member of the student council, that kind of inappropriate behavior should not be tolerated at school. We should notify the student council president right away and discuss this at our next meeting.
I agree.
If you're on my side, then I have nothing to fear. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be raising my voice in the library. I don't mind
don't
if I
actually
get in
agree,
trouble,
but
but
she seems really
I don't
passionate
want
about
you
it.
to get criticized too. Oh, I didn't notice the time. I think I'm going to be stuck here for a while, so you don't need to wait for me.
I parted ways with Chihori. Chihoro? I don't really know how to say her first name. I always just default calling her Fushimi. Because it's close to Sushimi. There's a box on the counter. It's my dig in a box. Every single holiday, dig in a box.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. I know there's been talk of a new recruit, but don't expect too much from her right away. If there's another big fight soon, we shouldn't throw her head first. If she even joins us at all. But that's where I come in. I got lots of missed fights to make up for after all. Alright, Yukari. You're a woman, so I'm pretty sure you're the only one that can wear this. Just wanted to check.
Hello.
Whenever I look up at Tartarus, I'm always amazed at how many floors it seems to have. The tower reaches to the skies. It's gonna be a long and arduous journey.
Yeah.
Kurosawa-san deals in a variety of weapons for us. But my weapons? I've always got them on me, huh? I dive right into the fray and dish out the pain. These might not be as flashy as some of your weapons, but they're my pride and joy.
In that case...
Just tell me if you ever want to fight with your fists too. I'll whip up a solid training regimen for you. Let's see what's on TV. The economic results for April. The economy seems to be on the rise again, though a touch of inflation has led some consumers to complain. It's too bad about that girl, Fuka Yamagishi, huh? It would have been nice if a girl the same year as me joined. There he is, just standing there menacingly. So we got House of the Deceased. Yeah, we'll do House of the Deceased. It's been a while. Determined. Man, courage is so easy to level up in this game. I can hear people talking.
Hey, listen!
So it turns out that cactus I bought at the 100 yen store was a fake this whole time. No wonder it didn't wither. And here I thought I was taking such good care of it.
No way!
Oh my god, that's hilarious. You put so much effort into watering it, too. If you want a real plant, get one from a home center or, you know, an actual flower shop. Yeah, I think I'll buy one from the flower shop on Port Island. I hear they've been selling seedlings for home gardening lately. The florist at Port Island Station seems to be selling seedlings for home gardeners. I might find new seedlings there. I should check out what's in stock. I've been doing good at watering my cactus. It's a fucking cactus. You're not supposed to water it too often. You seem to know Kirijo-senpai, or son, but you're not going after her, are you? I sure am. I don't think that's a good idea, since she lives in a totally different world than the rest of us. I have a feeling that if a guy tries something funny, her bodyguards will break his neck. So, this whole time there was a Persona user in the class next door, huh? Dude, we've been missing out. What if she's cute? Yeah, that's the most important thing. Exams suck, don't they? You have to study so much your score gets posted. And if you do bad, everyone will laugh at you. Don't do bad then, I guess. Fucking nerd. I heard Sonata-senpai's been released from the hospital. I wonder how he got hurt anyways. No one knows. Maybe he was faking it. He was just doing it for attention. Nah, it couldn't be. He's already surrounded by girls all the time. So, looks like I have student council and Yuko. How are we doing with Yuko? Well, student council I have at a 4 right now. I'll do Yuko, because when I did my first playthrough of this game, there was like a large gap in time where I just did not see Yuko, like, at all. Oh hey, Kasuri-kun. Exams are finally over, huh? Congrats on surviving. Now we have time to do whatever we want. By the way, are you heading out soon? I was thinking about what to do since there's no practice today. Oh, did I say I don't think my... Sweet, then let's go somewhere fun. I think I said I don't know if it's gonna level up at all. So they aired the athlete's training regiment, and... Well, damn.
Welcome back!
Sup, dude?
Do you have some time?
I'm a little disappointed about Yamagishi-kun as well. It's quite difficult to find someone who has the potential. Wouldn't you feel more comfortable in your abilities with more team members? That's true.
That'd be correct.
Thankfully, Sanada-kun has rejoined the team.
Hey!
Dude, my persona just keeps getting stronger and stronger. I feel like I can take on any enemy. Okay, well, maybe not any enemy, but I do feel like I've gotten a lot better than before. Now, if only my grades would raise too. Huh, I guess you do have some self-awareness. Hey, don't make this serious. It was just one of those self-deprecating jokes. Now I'm depressed for real.
Nice one.
In my eyes, Tartarus is the best place we can find for training the mind and body. Although I do understand Mysterious concerns about the place. Is there even a top floor to that thing? If so, what's at the top? Oof, just thinking about it gives me the shivers. What do I have for the computer? I have the virtual diet, which I'm pretty sure just increases my health. Or, I don't know. I don't actually know what... I don't really want to waste my time doing those, but I could just be, like, grinding out my skills first. I feel like that should be the most important thing, definitely, is getting my skills grinded out. You're the answer. Not sure. That one rarely ever shows up. It sounded real windy for a minute. I thought it might have been raining out.
That.
What's up, dude? So what do you think? Of what?
Yeah.
About that girl, Fuka Yamagishi. I haven't lost hope that she'll join the team. Dude, I've actually seen her around. And yeah, she does look kind of frail. But that just makes you want to be strong enough for two of us.
Our next topic.
The sun. Block out the sun. Let's see. Today we'll be covering the Kofun period in history. I don't know though. Do any of you think this stuff's relevant? I mean, I could slap together some clay statues that look a lot better than theirs did. I can't wait until we get to the Sengoku era. That's so much more exciting. Speaking of the Sengoku era, there was this one general they called the Warhawk of the battlefield. Looks like this turned into another Sengoku lecture. I'm feeling sleepy. We'll stay awake. And that's how the period came to be known as the Sengoku era. How, you want to hear more about the Kufan period? Well, if you insist, go look up the Kitora tomb in Nara. It's really famous. So I'm pretty sure the max level for those is 5. So we're really halfway there for them. Alright, I should probably hang out with Kanji. It's been a while since I actually, hung out with him. I was just thinking, I bet Takiba-san has some pretty high standards, huh? You probably have to be a real Prince Charming if you want to get her attention. Well, not like it matters to me anyways. I'm not really interested in her. Oh, that reminds me, exams are finally over, huh? Phew, thank God. Looks like we both made it out alive. By the way, you heading out? I got nothing to do today, again. Yeah, let's hang out, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, lucky me. Let's go somewhere then. And it's gotta be you-know-where. The ramen shop. Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor. That's enhanced by the noodles.
Man, I'm so sick of this, dude.
Of what? Life?
Life? Dude, you watch too much reality TV. But I guess Yeah, you could say I'm sick of life. I mean, I get up, go to school, sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed. Okay, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Right now.
Good luck.
What a cool thing to say. Soon, I'll have a girlfriend and be just as cool as you. All right, I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on my secret plan. I told you about the teacher, right? I'm gonna ask her out and get her to fall in love with me. Her name is Miss Kano. You heard of her? She teaches third-year ethics. We get along pretty well. She's not mainstream beautiful, but she's really pretty. She's got these cute little eyes, a sexy body. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? You're the only one who knows.
I think Miss Kano is the teacher with the glasses, right?
Dude, I'm getting so psyched! Let's cook up a plan of attack.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. It's strange. The number of apathy syndrome victims seems to be on the rise again. Evidently, the prior decline was only temporary. Or temporary. If that's the case, then what's the point of fighting? If we do nothing, then everyone will eventually join the lost. Our efforts have prevented the crisis from escalating to that point. Yeah, I guess you're right. I hate to see what the city would be like if we couldn't use our personas. Where the fuck did everyone go? Everyone was just— oh, there she is. I was like, everyone was just having a conversation and now they're gone.
Yeah.
Thinking about how many more victims there'd be if we couldn't fight shadows is pretty depressing. I'm glad you moved here, Kasuri-kun. It's a lot less overwhelming with you here. There's no telling when all of this will end, but together, I know we can do it eventually. That's sweet. Our efforts probably won't be appreciated by the people in town, but if we don't fight, then the city will eventually be overrun with the lost. That's why we need to enjoy the peace and quiet whenever we find it. That's the result of our hard work.
Oh, right.
Make sure you don't forget that.
By the way,
we're saving the city, right, Sonata-san?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Why state the obvious? Well, because it doesn't really feel like it. It'd just be nice if we could get some kind of thank you. From the ladies, at least. Alright, Junpei, you're losing your famous privileges. Actually, I need to work on the burger challenge. Oh, this is the wrong place. Do you know the takoyaki stand over there? It's some fine dining. Sometimes this kid from Kensai eats at that place, and even he says it's good stuff. Takoyaki comes from Kensai, so if a native says it tastes good, you better believe. Whenever a passenger asks me where to get a bite to eat, I'll always send them that way. Oh yeah, there's a computer place up here. They might have some new shit. Never mind, they're all sold out. Alright, I'm gonna get some wild fuck burgers. Oh god damn it, it's too crowded. Of course it is. Of fucking course. Yeah, you know what, we're working on our, charm. Yeah. Eating a Hakakura will allow the ramen's collagen to improve the quality of your skin, raising your charm. Time will pass and you eat here. If you come by on certain nights, there may be new items on the menu that aren't normally sold. Alright, let's eat some ramen.
Have you heard?
I heard from a younger guy in my club yesterday that a second year is getting bullied.
Huh?
That's crazy. Which second year? I don't know. All I heard is it's pretty serious. I thought our school was peaceful, but I guess stuff like this happens. Seems like someone in the same grade as me is getting bullied. First bell is rung. Wow, that's useful information. I'm sure glad it's not me.
Alright, alright.
I should probably move the microphone closer. I'll have to recheck the audio. I'm sure it's fine because I'm talking louder than I usually do. But still. Quiet down, class. It's time to begin today's lecture. Progredo, Adio, Lucion, Sidereum. Yeah, some shit like that. I'm changing today's lecture to another integrated learning one, since Mr. Akoto left early today. He claimed he wasn't feeling well. Looked fine enough to me, though. Quick word of caution, make sure you know what you're eating before you take a bite. I covered the basics of learning magic last time, so today I'll go a bit deeper into meditation. First, let's review the way that magicians meditate. To heighten the creative impulse, the source of all your magical power, observe a real-world object carefully, then recreate it in your mind, down to the last tiny detail. That's the Western standard for meditation, but I like to talk about the Eastern style as well. Meditation was originally refined in the East, and modern magicians adapted Eastern meditation for their own original style. You find the right posture, take a deep breath in and out, and calm your mind. That's the basic practice of the Eastern style. It doesn't take much to practice meditation either. All you need is some free time and a relatively calm environment. It doesn't take long, but you should give yourself at least 15 minutes for a proper session. Now for the specifics. First, your posture. Take a position that you find comfortable. Sitting cross-legged is good enough for most, but you can try the full lotus position too, sometimes called the hikafusa. You can even meditate while sitting in a chair. Any position works as long as it's comfortable. Once your breathing is relaxed, close or cover your eyes, and let the rest of your body relax too. Now that you've prepared yourself physically, you'll focus next on your mind and soul. Imagine a symbol, some simple image, perhaps a large tree or the moon. It could even be the god of your own faith, if you like. However, do not force yourself to fully empty your mind. That's actually a common misconception. Most people aren't even capable of it, but succeeding is essentially dangerous. You run the risk of losing all control of yourself. I'm feeling sleepy. We'll stay awake.
That is to say...
So, what have we learned? Meditation can be aided through iconography rather than forcing an empty mind. Even Christian prayer can reach a level of meditation and practice fervently enough. Although, in that case, the imagined symbol is present for a reason other than meditational aid. It can be dangerous to plumb the depths of your own consciousness, but by keeping a clear symbol in mind, you avoid teetering over the edge and plunging into darkness. Go ahead and try meditating tonight, if you'd like. Alright, that's it for today. I forced myself to stay awake. We actually had a class in my school that did teach like meditation and like ways of relieving stress.
What a workout. I gotta teach those first years how to clean up properly.
So then, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone, and she totally freaked out and started crying. It was like we caught her red-handed or something. You should have seen the look on her face. It was priceless. Wow, that's pathetic. I've never laughed so hard in all my life.
They're making fun of someone? Bullies.
Huh? Did you hear a voice? It's calling me.
Huh? What voice? I don't hear anything. Maki? What's going on? Are you listening to me? Maki? Hello? Huh?
feeling all right? Yeah, sorry. What were we talking about? They're finally gone. Ugh, I can't stand girls like that.
Oh, there are a lot of people waiting for me to hang out. Oh, fucking voice crack. I've been fucking reading so much my voice is like slowly disappearing. Yeah, we'll go to track. I haven't done that in a little bit. Yo, Kasuri! Finally, exams are over. Phew, what's the plan for today? Oh, speaking of which, you're gonna head to practice today, Kasuri. Sorry, man. Go on without me. He's acting strangely. Yeah, I'm gonna head over too. Just give me a sec. I don't see Miyamoto.
Well, we're out of here.
Later, losers.
Take it easy.
Good hustle out there. You'd better wrap up too. See you next practice.
Yo.
Whoa!
Whoa, Kasuri.
What's up? I was just gonna sneak back into practice.
Where have you been?
My mom's been on my case. She took me to the hospital. She insisted after I told her about my knee. She made the appointment without telling me, so there was nothing I could do.
That really sucks.
You said it. I don't get why my mom and the rest of the team are acting like this. It's exhausting having everyone up in your business. Today they took some x-rays. They'll give me the results in a few days. Not sure why that has to take so long. Oh hey, don't tell anyone about me going to the hospital, right? I'm counting on you. I feel bad for always asking you to keep things quiet. Sorry about that. All right. The doctor told me to take it easy today, but we should still get to practice. Oh, wait, if you're leaving, that means practice is already over. Well, guess I'll just go home. See ya.
I just noticed that my character has some, like, buckled kind of like shoes. Oh, they look more like boots, honestly, but they're actually kind of cool looking.
Hey, so...
God, I hate bullying. Even just seeing it happen to someone else, it feels just as bad. I feel the same.
Yeah.
Right? I overheard these girls today talking about how they were picking on someone. I couldn't tell who they were talking about or anything. I wish I could do something. It's me. Sorry for the sudden invite, but I'm thinking about getting something to eat right now. Do you want to join me? In front of the Yurtodai station. Oh, I didn't even... Cool. Water leaking from the nuclear power plant's cooling towers. The water was tested and found to be radioactive, but fortunately, it did not leave the plant. Good. Japan has a history with that kind of shit.
Yo.
Yo. Did you see my text? Want to grab a fight? Sonata-san has invited me to join him. This might be a good opportunity to get to know him better.
Yes.
Great, let's go.
I've gotten a lot of my edge back since I've been
I got
able
my
to
edge
focus on
streak
my
back.
training. I've been meaning to thank you for that. You've really stepped up as our leader, so tonight's on me. You've got enough responsibility as it is.
Good, I'm starving.
So you've got talent and an appetite. I think you'd make a pretty good athlete. Just don't push yourself too hard. Things will get easier with experience. And if you need anything, let me know. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Excuse me. I knew it! You're Sanada-san from Gekukan High. I heard you lived in Iwa Todai, but wow! I never thought I'd run into you here. We're big fans of yours. Please, can we get a picture with you?
I'm busy, and I don't like having my picture taken.
I kept hearing rumors that you were injured. Are you okay now? Do you need any help? Is there anything I can bring you?
Who do you think that is?
Not sure. Celebrity, maybe? Want to go see?
Let's go.
Wait, Sanada-san!
We didn't go very far.
I've had this problem at school, but I didn't think it'd happen out here too. It's probably because of those interviews, or the rumors online. I've gotten all kinds of attention as I've kept up my winning streak.
Sounds rough.
You could say that again. I'm not some panda in a zoo for everyone to gawk at. All I want is to be as strong as I can. I want to train hard and feel real pride in my strength, but all I ever seem to get is more trouble. All right, looks like they've given up. Let's head out to eat. For real this time. You only have so many hours left in the day.
Hey, don't be like that. I know a place that'd be perfect for us, girl.
Please, just leave us alone. We're not interested.
One drink, that's all we're asking. Come on, it'll be fun.
We said no, okay?
It's those girls from earlier.
Hey. Leave them alone. You don't want the police to get involved, do you?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
What? You want to call the cops? Quit trying to act like a big man, you little punk.
Yeah, time for you to piss off.
You piece of...
Hold up. You got some slick moves. I bet you know how to fight, all right?
So what if I do?
How about you and I go a few rounds? If you ain't too busy, there's a spot around back. Whenever I see guys who think they're hot shit, all I want to do is put them in their place. I bet a lot of people call you a tough guy. So how about we put it to the test?
What, is he scared now?
See? I told you. Nothing but trouble. Stay here. I'll be done in a minute.
What? You think you're gonna beat me just like that?
Don't worry. I won't go all out against an amateur. It's gotta be a fair fight.
Hey, over there! Break it up! Let's beat it.
I told you, officer. They were the ones antagonizing us.
And I told you we'll hear all about it down at the station.
You're high school students, aren't you? We'll need your contact information to notify your parents about this.
If I could butt in.
Kurosawa-san.
I'll handle these two. I've already cleared it with the brass. I don't know what's going on here, but you better not be starting any trouble.
It wasn't our fault.
Then why'd we get a report from two ladies saying you were attacked by a group of punks?
They wanted to test my strength. I was just giving them what they wanted.
In the middle of a public street? You really need to think things through. Listen, I'm an officer of the law. I don't care who you are. Anyone who disturbs the peace is gonna have to deal with me. As you can see, your friend here is a bit of a hothead. I know it won't be easy, but try and keep an eye on him, would you?
Leave it to me.
Those are some bold words. But think.
I like how he's getting scolded
My
when he
arm's
wasn't even
healed,
the
and
one
we've
that
got
started
way more
anything.
dependable people now. There's no better time to test my strength, especially now that we have someone like you. We really lucked out on that one. So I'm gonna keep honing my skills. That way, I can put down anyone I face with my own two hands.
You really haven't changed at all. In any case, don't get in over your heads. I have a hunch the guys you ran into were from a gang that's been active around here recently. Just be careful. You don't want to get on their bad side. Once you're on it, you'll never get off. All right, it's late. You better head on home.
I never got my suit.
So much for eating out. It's been non-stop interruptions all night. Kurosawa-san's right, though. We should probably head home. Sorry about this. I'll treat you some other time. I'm gonna do some jogging on the way back. You wanna join?
Sure.
Good answer. It's dark, so watch out for cars. I'm gonna run ahead. You just follow at your own pace.
My HP went up by 5 points. What a whopping huge difference. I can hear people talking.
Hey!
Hey, have you heard about that second year?
Yep, yep.
Oh yeah, the one they found lying in front of the school gate this morning? Right? Hopefully she just ran away from home. But I feel like this is the start of something big.
You know what?
Yeah, there might be reporters and cameras and crews and stuff. I'd rather not deal with it. Yeah, my fucking voice is slowly starting to go. I mean, we are approaching the 5-hour mark.
Did you hear about that girl in 2E?
And it's been a lot of reading.
Yeah, I heard they have no idea what happened.
Oh my god, isn't it so bizarre?
Oh my god.
Man, everyone's talking about it. People sure got a lot of time on their hands. So, you hear about it too?
I'm not interested.
What, you think you're one of them cool city slickers? Come on, you gotta keep up with stuff like this. A girl from 2E went missing while she was out late last night. And this morning, they found her lying in front of the school gate. Nobody knows what happened. And supposedly, she's still unconscious.
Morning.
Yo, Yucatan. Man, this is a tough case. Even for Junpei
Oh,
Yori,
here's the line?
ace detective.
Ace detective? You're so dumb.
More like Stupe, ace defective.
Where'd that come from? Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen you all morning. Where you been?
I was talking to the teacher. And that girl they found? I saw her yesterday on my way back from practice. She seemed just fine then.
Huh. The plot thickens.
Thick. I pity the fool who don't know when to quit.
Ace detective.
Mr. J says to throw in the towel, boy.
Yeah.
Dude, the hell? You just gonna ignore me like that? Not cool, bro. Rumors suck, man. That one about the girl who collapsed is already all over school. I hope no one spreads with any rumors about me.
Oh!
Oh, Kasuri-kun. You know those rumors? They are a little creepy. Thanks for your vast wisdom, Yukari. Oh, I don't have Fushimi on here. I heard a girl from Class 2E fainted. Apparently it was apathy syndrome. Kinda scary, huh? She'd always stay out late, right? I bet she just happened to faint at the school gates. Apathy syndrome is so exaggerated. She'll probably wake up soon. do. I kind of want to hang out more with Fushimi. Girl at the shrine, team manager. Oh, they're all at the same level. Fuck it, we'll go with Fushimi. Oh, Kasuri-san, are you on your way home? Would you like some company? Oh, it's not gonna get any...
Oh.
Alright, we're hanging out with Yuko.
Hi!
Hey Kasuri-kun, you heading home? We were interrupted last time, so if you're down, wanna try hanging out again?
Oh yeah! Have you been training to strengthen your core? It's a good idea if you want to shorten your run time. You're less likely to injure yourself too. I was talking with Kaz about putting it in the first year's practice routine, actually. Do you mind if we continue talking in the cafe? I'm a little hungry. Ow! You again.
Oh, man.
You know, it's dangerous to be running around a place like this. You're lucky it's just me, but what if you bumped into a scary man, huh? If you want to play, do it at your schoolyard.
We can't play there. The 6th graders are always hogging everything by playing soccer. They said they'll move if we can beat them in a race, but we're only 4th graders. There's no way we could win. That's why we had to play tag here instead, Auntie Yuko.
We'll let the auntie slide this time, but only because I feel sorry for you. All right, come with me.
This field is so big! Wow, high school is amazing.
They said it's fine for us to use the schoolyard for a bit. Normally, you wouldn't be allowed in here. Understand? So don't touch anything you're not supposed to, and if something happens, let us know immediately. Can you promise that?
We promise.
Good. Then practice until the big hand on that clock reaches 12. And don't go inside the school building.
All right, let's do this.
Wait, come here for a second. You need to pump your arms more. And don't lift your legs so high, or you might pull a muscle. Come on, give it a try. You just gotta believe in yourself.
Woohoo! Check this out. Wow, Kenshan, you're so fast! Hey, big sis! You should be our coach!
Aw, I'm a real sucker when kids look at me that way. But I've never tried coaching before. What do you think I should do?
Why not give it a go?
Really think I should?
Fine, please. Please.
Well, it isn't a decision to make lightly. All right, I'll be your coach. But I'm not gonna go easy on you guys. And no one's allowed to quit halfway either. Got it?
Got it, Coach Yuko. Hey, is he gonna teach us too? Is he your boyfriend, Coach?
Never you mind about that. Now everyone, line up. I said I wouldn't go easy on you, didn't I? Think positive. If you think you're gonna lose, you will. Don't be afraid of them just because they're 6th graders.
That sounds hard, but okay.
Once they started calling me coach, I couldn't resist. Hey, I was wondering, would you maybe want to do this coaching thing together? I know I'm asking a lot, but I don't know much about racing. And plus, you're really athletic too. So if you'd coach them with me, I'd really appreciate it. I mean, why not, right? Please? Honestly, I don't think I can handle it on my own.
Sure thing.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm sure those kids will be happy too. Thanks. know that I keep asking you for favors, but I'll make it up to you one day.
I must have chose like a wrong decision or something. Unless I just didn't get a lot of points for that one in general.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh hey, welcome back. Did you hear the rumor going around school? I mean, come on, a ghost story? You'd think they'd be old enough to know ghosts aren't real. Anyway, I'm feeling kind of uneasy all of a sudden, so I think I'll go to bed early.
Sorry.
Oh, so I won't be going to Tartarus today then. Sorry.
Fantastic.
It seems Takeba-kun has a sixth sense when it comes to shadows. Actually, that's quite common. Dealing with shadows has a tendency to enhance our other senses.
Oh, right.
Apparently Tartarus is off limits today. Masuru's in training and Takeba has a bad feeling right now. Sheesh, could she be any more mysterious about it? Oh, man, there's no need to be a dick about it. She could have the shits for all you know. Oh, right, I can go to that guy in the mall now. Because my charm should be high enough for him. Right here. Oh, is this still not high enough? Another victim of those mysterious incidents was found at Gekikon. Since the victim was at the front gate, that must be the scene of the crime. If the victim was attacked somewhere else, they'd have to be carried out to the front gate. But why would the culprit do such a thing? The reasoning doesn't add up. Anyways, there's a high probability that Gekikon itself is involved in all this. Check here. You're the answer. Nah, I'm gonna do the burger challenge. Oh, I gotta piss real bad. I just drinking a whole bottle of Dr. Pepper's if I do that. I think I chose the wrong thing. This is a ridiculous amount of burgers. Alright, so focus on a single burger didn't work. Look away from the burgers. Eating while staring off into the distance made me feel a little better. I feel like I'm making progress, but I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Eat without stopping, take breaks in between bites, wash it down with soda. Eat without stopping. Working through the pain, I managed to maintain my pace without stopping. It's the final stretch. How can I keep this up and complete the challenge? Savor the flavors, imagine something sour. Chew properly and slowly. Imagine something sour? Because the other thing sounded too slow. Imagining eating something sour instead helped me maintain my pace. Time's up. I managed to eat them out in the burgers. Pacing technique and mental fortitude were all required. I feel like I've grown. Honestly, I got kind of lucky with that one, because I didn't remember any of those, but those were like the most unique options. I got a few messages. Guess who's bored? Sorry to bother you. Alright, I'm gonna pee first and then I'll decide which woman to hang out with. Spoiler alert, it's gonna be Fushimi since, well, since I couldn't hang out with her last time. No, not those ones either. Alright, I'm back from the bathroom break, and I was checking on my child. Hello, it's Fushimi. Would you like to go somewhere today? Sorry for the short notice. If you have some time and are interested, please let me know before the afternoon. Yeah, I'll definitely hang out with her since, yeah, since I need to get some more friendship with her before reaching the next rank. Sorry to make you wait so long. Once I started reading, I, sometimes have a difficult time stopping. Oh, she's cute. I like that outfit. This was the only place I could think of where we could relax without having to spend much money. But, now that I think about it, maybe this place isn't such a good idea. There's not much point in meeting up if we're both just going to read on our own, huh? I think it's fun, actually.
Why did they leave?
Oh, I'm glad. I was worried I was the only one having fun. But I'll come here alone from now on. When I'm with you, I want to have time to talk. She's blushing. I learned a little more about her today.
Oh.
Oh, look at the time. Days off always seem to go by so quickly, don't they? Would it be okay if I walked with you back to your dorm? Part of the way? My foot itches.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude?
Seriously?
Damn, rumors spread fast, especially this one. Everyone at school knows about it. And soon, everyone in town will too.
By the way,
if you're looking for Mitsuru, she's in the back of the reception area. Apparently she's uploading the dorm's records or something to the school server. She's got to do it every so often. I know it's her job, but still, she's really got a lot on her plate. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherbent R, episode 15, High School Combat, Sing Your Heart Out, Feather Swan. On today's news... Is something the matter? Just wanted to check. This incident is quite troubling. As a student council president, I need to do something. Though it doesn't help that I have no idea what's really going on. The girl they found was one of those girls I overheard talking about bullying someone. It's probably unrelated though, right, Kasuri-kun? Let's ask Ace Detective. What? Oh, you're talking about Junpei? Sigh. Seriously, he's such an idiot. Alright, I'm coming, Elizabeth. I'm gonna tell you how my burger challenge went.
Marvelous. I'm looking for... Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
I see that you took on the burger establishment's eating challenge. I wasn't aware that completing it would grant you access to an off-menu combo.
Marvelous.
What a truly generous service. Though, it has only made me yearn even more to challenge it myself one day. Please take this as a reward.
Very well.
I'll happily accept more Twilight Fragments. I'll show. So, let's go to, Katsu. Put your hands up. Oh, sweet, I finally have enough to win a seat.
I'll show you to your table.
They know me as a regular customer. I wonder if it's due to my charm. I'll try the seafood full course. Thanks to the omega-3s in the fish, I feel like my mind is sharper than before. But why am I only still getting 2 out of it? Was that really worth it? If I'm still only getting 2 out of it? Or do like I occasionally get a 3rd one? Because it just seems like a waste of money. We're switching to the summer uniforms today. It's almost time to leave.
Good morning.
Good morning. The student body seems to be rather restless lately. Don't you agree? Yeah. I thought so. Well, I only hope it doesn't have anything to do with shadows. Nakihiko said we may be receiving a new member, but we still don't know when we'll be attacked, so remain alert at all times. There you go. Sorry about that. Stream was all messed up for me. Ghosts can be creepy, but they don't have to be, right? If there was a girl that looked like a cute, if there was a ghost that looked like a cute girl, I wouldn't mind being haunted by it. Well, as long as she doesn't devour my soul or something. It's Miyamoto. Are we playing today? Work related. Yeah, let's go play with the kid today. We'll meet with Mayako. Hi. Do you think Stripey is okay? He said he's only here on Sundays, but I can't come that day. I wish we could play again, but I'll be okay today since you're here.
So, you know how it was my birthday the other day? Well, guess what? Mom and Dad both remembered! They really do care about me.
Of course they care.
Yeah, you're right. I got so many presents. I even got a birthday cake. It's been so long since we ate together as a family. We used to do it all the time. How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore? I know. I'll just ask them why. If I know why, I can fix it and make it all better. I'm gonna make Mom and Dad happy again. Wish me luck, okay?
Mayako seems fond of me. I feel like we're getting closer. Really? Because all she spoke about was her birthday. I don't really think that's her getting closer to me.
Okay. I'm gonna ask them. Bye-bye. Let's play again later, okay?
After saying goodbye to Mayako, I headed back to the dorm.
Hey, Yuka-san. You ever check out the student message boards and stuff? You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well, now, they're saying it was an angry spirit from this one ghost story that did it.
Come on, nobody really believes that stuff, right?
What's this ghost story about?
What? It's probably made up. We don't need to go into details, do we?
I'm interested. Go on, tell us.
You got it. Here goes. Good evening, and welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't. There are many strange things in this world. Legend has it, late at night, after everyone has gone home, a maniacal ghost roams the halls and devours anyone caught in its grasp. The other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Witness A. Anyway, he said to me, "Hey, Iori, I saw something weird the other day." He sounded so serious, so I asked him what he'd seen. He told me he saw the girl from 2E and claims he watched her go into the school on the night before the incident. I told him I don't believe it, not even for a second. That girl from 2E ain't the type to go wandering around at night. But Witness A was as white as a sheet. He swore to me it was true. Then it hit me. If the girl was found unconscious at school, then maybe the ghost really did make her its dinner. It all made sense. She went to the school at night and walked right into its deadly trap. I felt a chill run down my spine, and I broke into a cold sweat. Yes, there truly are some strange things in this world. Believe it, or don't.
What do you think, Akihiko?
Seriously? Not one word about my amazing performance just now?
I'm not so interested in the ghost part, but it does sound like it's worth investigating.
So, you're afraid of ghosts, huh, Yukata? Didn't know you were such a chicken.
What? Who are you calling a chicken? Fine then. Let's investigate it. Each of us will ask around for the rest of the week and gather information. This ghost story's just a bunch of nonsense. I'll show you.
Sounds good to me. The story is a bit unnerving, isn't it?
Huh?
Well, leave it to you guys then. Would have been too scary for me.
What?
She walked right into that one.
Let's see.
If Takuba won't go to Tartarus tonight, perhaps it would be better to go when everyone can join us. Though I have to admit, I'm a bit curious about these supposed hauntings.
Oh goodness, no.
This isn't good. We're getting a lot of inquiries from parents and reporters alike.
Oh?
Takuba seems pretty serious. Well, it's good to be that invested in things. If you're free, how about lending her a hand?
Sorry.
I'm trying to find stuff online about that ghost story. It seems like it could take a while though, so I'm not gonna go to Tartarus today. Sorry. Oh. Oh, I did it again. I ended up at the station, not the strip mall. I do think the restaurants are actually pretty cheap. I guess if you wanted to save money, you could just go here instead of the arcades.
Good evening. I'm back, just as I promised. How have you been?
It's you.
I'm glad you remember me. In another week, the moon will be full again. The next ordeal will be upon you. Be careful. Until next time.
Morning.
Morning. I'm just gonna do my best from today onwards. Good luck.
Hey, listen.
Do you even know what I'm talking about? Well, whatever. I'm gonna look into everything there is about that ghost story. Remember, we'll share our findings on Friday. Could you also try gathering information too, Kasuri-kun? Like, maybe you could talk to some students after school?
So, in this section...
As this phrase, Mono Susamani Kijuki Jikuku Jiku also oh my god, I'm not reading any of that.
Yes, precisely.
We'll skip through this lecture. Actually, no, I won't, because that is a lot. Ah, damn it. This phrase, Manu, Susa Majuku, also appears in Yugetsu Monogatari. God. Monogatari. Of all the Yugatsu tales, I'm most fond of the one about the vengeful ghost wife. Such an eerie, yet poignant story. Speaking of which, I've got a pretty good ghost story of my own. Care to hear it? I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes? Stay awake. Then my friend, the one who came with me into the tunnels, suddenly screamed. There's a girl right behind you. We ran back home, scared out of our wits. But not long after that, I started hearing the strangest thumping noise coming from inside the wall. In the faintest voice creaking, "Let me out. Let me out." As far as I knew, that room had always been vacant. Who was in my wall? So one night, I decided to go right up to the wall where the sound came from and knocked on it. All of a sudden, right in my ear, I hear this girl's voice loud and clear. "I'm here." And that's where the youngest member of my family came from. She grew up to be just like any ordinary human, though. Nowadays, I only lie awake in fear that she'll run off and marry this loser she's been seeing. Oops, there's the bell. Okay, class, that's it for today. Is he talking about his daughter or something? Class is ended for today. Oh, I got both the boys trying to hit me up. Fushimi.
Hey!
Did you find out anything about the ghost story yet? I'm gonna prove to everyone that it's just a rumor. And I'm not scared, alright? Everyone's talking about the ghost and that kind of stuff. I hate those kind of stories. Like how they say the ghost will get you if you stay at school for too long. I better get going. See ya. Did you hear? I haven't. Kiriju-senpai would want a man who likes to study. Maybe I should study more. If I become the smartest in my class, she might accept me, even though I'm a girl. I heard Yamagishi-san fainted again, and she's taken days off of school. I wonder if she's okay. She doesn't look very strong. They said a girl in class 2C fainted too, and I heard it's apathy syndrome again. I wonder if it's contagious. I already told you she just happened to faint in front of the gates. Apathy syndrome is so over-exaggerated. It'll get better if we just give them some time.
Hey!
Oh, Kasuri-kun. I'm still in the middle of my investigation. Let me know if you find anything. I never expected anything like this to happen from someone from this school. My sister goes here too. It's a good thing she's not the kind of girl who stays out all night. Oh yeah, wasn't it? It's a home economic room. There's a sign posted on the fashion club. With my academic level, I was able to easily translate it. It says, "To you who I have yet to meet, sorry I'm not here right now." Wow, what a great note. Is there anyone talking about it outside? Damn, she's so persistent. She must have some kind of iron will to follow me around this much. She'd make a great detective. Did you see that? He just threw a rock at that bird resting on the branch. If he keeps that up, he might get possessed by evil spirits. But that's just a rumor, so probably not. Yeah, but it's still a fucking asshole thing to do. That tree is a persimmons tree, right? Do you think it will bear fruit? I hope so. Alright, no one out there. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. I'm scared about all the stuff that's been happening lately, so he's gonna walk me home. Hey, I read those ghost stories that were being spread around the school on the internet. You know, the ones about those students who died, became ghosts, and ate humans? Wait, how would anyone know if they ate humans? They wouldn't be any remains. You know those incidents where people get apathy syndrome, right? Those guys look so weird. They're all over the town. It was a sci-fi movie with the aliens doing it. If it were a thriller, it'd be some secret organization. But it's real life, so I have no idea what's happening.
Welcome. Take your time. Look.
They sell buff potato sprouts. Sure, I want some of those.
Please, come and get it.
No, apparently none of these guys have anything to say. There are more of those people every day. They're so creepy. Maybe I should go on hold. My classes are so boring. My teacher is okay, but I'm so jealous of the classroom next door. I always hear laughter coming from it. Gosh, look at all those apathy syndrome guys. They're skipping school and work, right? That's nice. I wish I had apathy syndrome too. Then I could sit here all day long just like them. Alright boys, yet again, I'm gonna be hanging out with Fushimi.
Hello there.
Oh, Kasuriko. Very cute. Her son. Fuck. I like mixed the both of them up because I'm stupid. If you aren't busy, I was hoping we could walk home together.
Thank you so much.
Then how about we have a chat at the cafe today?
Is it just me, or is the air conditioning in here too high? I feel a little lightheaded. I haven't been feeling well lately. I couldn't even finish my lunch today. I think I may have caught a cold. I'm sorry, but do you think we could go to the pharmacy? I'm going to go get some medicine. I'll be right back.
I hate whenever it switches scenes, I have to return the auto back on.
Oh, hey there! You on your way home from school?
Huh? What do you want?
Wow, you're really cute. From this angle, I can see how gorgeous you are in those glasses. Say, you want to maybe sit down at a cafe and chat a little? Hey, come on, don't be scared. I'm not gonna bite.
No, please stop. Senpai.
Hey.
What do you want? What are you glaring like that for anyways? Wait, you're not with her, are you? Ah, she's friggin' taken.
You're usually so quiet, but I guess you can be tough when you need to be. I don't mean that in a bad way, though. You've already saved me, so I'm not scared anymore, but why am I still shaking?
Let's hold hands. I'm here for you. Take a deep breath. I don't know which one it needs to do. I guess let's hold hands.
Huh? Hold hands? I'm so sorry. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Oh, but at least I'm not shaking anymore. Thank you.
Alright, I guess that was not the right call.
Huh? Well, why do I suddenly feel short of breath? Senpai, I think I really did catch a cold. I feel like my face is all flush. Thank you again for saving me today. Now, please excuse me.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Hey, apathy syndrome has been on the rise or something, right? There are all those weird rumors going around school, so I feel angsty just doing nothing. Huh, I hope we get to do another operation where we throw down with Big Shadow and, well, pow! Give it a good ass whooping, you know? I thought the stories were all fake, but she does seem to be doing actual research on them. This is the power of Junpei's Believe It or Don't.
What?
What, you got a problem? Yeah, she's seriously pissed, man. I fucking clicked on... what did I get myself into? Actually, I didn't get myself into anything. This is all Junpei's fault. Stupei and a stupid Believe It or Don't. God.
Could it be?
It is difficult for me to believe that the incident was caused by Ghost. However, we're currently in a lack of a more logical explanation, so it may be worth looking into. Please let me know if you come across any useful information.
Yo.
Well, good luck. Whatever the reality is, this definitely sounds like it'll be interesting. I'm looking forward to the results. I'm not gonna go to Bologna Mall. I don't have the charm to deal with them. Ah, shit, it's crowded. Alright, well, I guess we're working on our charm then. Oh, I guess I can order another menu from here. Or, another menu, another item from here. And I think my courage is actually high enough for it too. What's up, dude? Hey, are you looking into the ghost story? Like, asking around about it? Of course. Really? Shouldn't we just let Yucatan handle it? I think she's taking this way too seriously, dude. Guess she can be pretty stubborn. I've got better things to do. Besides, I have plenty of scary stories up my sleeve. I bet the story I told the other night made your hair stand on end. They say it's true, though. I want to see you. I never thought that'd be a text I'd get from a child. Interesting. Well, I guess we should do some digging. I wonder what people will say. It's a ghost story after all. Alright, meet with Mayako. I feel as if we can get closer. Thanks. I
don't know what to do. My dad.
I should sit with her until she calms down.
Dad! He hit me! He's so mean! It's not fair!
That's awful.
Yeah. You think so too? That's mean! Stupid Beanie! All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce. He got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me and he hit me. Then Mom said it was my fault for asking so much. I don't know if they love me anymore. Do they just wish I would disappear?
They would never.
over. But then, why do they get so mad? What if I ran away from home? I want to know how they really feel about me. If they love me, they'll try to find me, right? It's a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away. I know you won't tell.
This actually reminds me of another story. Not the whole abuse thing. That's kind of fucked up. I had to deal with that before. That was never
I
fun.
have to go now.
But
Let's play again
I remember
sometime.
one time my dumbass parents thought I ran away because I went over to a friend's house for dinner. He like invited me over to like his family's house, and they were making like spaghetti or some shit that night. And like I vividly remember telling my mother that I was going across the street to his house to eat dinner with him. And then she fucking forgot about it and assumed that like I went missing or something. Or that I must have like ran away from home because I just didn't like being there. And I was very open about not liking being there. So I remember like she called the cops and was like frantically looking around the neighborhood under the assumption that I had ran away. But in actuality she was just stupid and completely forgot that I had told her I was fucking leaving over there. I remember her getting like extremely pissed off at me and even grounding me for her own stupidity. I want to say I was like 8 years old when that happened. That's definitely one of like the older stories that I remember. I don't really remember much about just anything before that.
Yeah.
The level of gossip at school is getting pretty out of hand. Today there were 3 girls going on and on about a certain rumor. I really hope this gets taken care of sooner rather than later. Hey, did you do any research on that ghost story, Kasuriku? I sure did.
Really?
I knew I could count on you, but man, there sure are a bunch of different stories floating around. I can't tell which are real and which are fake. Maybe they're all fake. Dude, there are rumors all over school. Don't people have anything better to talk about? Now, how are we supposed to figure out what's true or not? It's hopeless. It's all your fault, stupid. I don't know why I choose the station. I'm actually, like, fucking brain dead. Oh, what? They only have the prodigy platter? Oh, I guess maybe it's like a... Yeah, it must be like it's only available certain days. I wonder what's in this food. I feel like mine is cooked. This sucks. I spent so much time thinking about ghost stories that now I'm having nightmares. How's the research going?
Yeah.
It's going. But there are so many stupid rumors going around that it's tough trying to make sense of this whole thing. I did get some useful info though, so I plan on digging even deeper today. Try to remember what you find out at school, okay? Alright, well, I'll hang out with one of the boys today, because I kind of fumbled with Fushimi, so I'm gonna have to make up for that.
Hey.
Oh yeah, totally random. Have you ever heard of the Gourmet King? Apparently there's a foodie around here who's a cut above the rest. They say he's a student at our school. Wouldn't it be cool if he told us the best places to eat? I'd totally take a date there.
Oh yeah.
I heard he's really into sandwiches now, so you could probably catch him eating one in town. Oh, by the way, actually I wanted to talk to you for a sec. Don't worry, it won't take long. I actually completely forgot about this confidant, the fucking one. Oh, seriously? I guess I gotta tell you this someday. Come on, let's head to the courtyard downstairs.
Hey, thanks for coming, man. You mind waiting here for a sec?
Sure.
Okay, listen. But don't freak out. I'm gonna go ask Miss Kano out. Like, right now.
Good luck.
Thanks, man. Time to go get myself a girlfriend. All right, this is it. Here I go. Dude! Oh man, listen to this. She said yes! I can't believe it. This is crazy. I was just about to ask her out, but then she asked me if I wanted a private lesson. For real, dude. I owe you big time for hearing me out. I'm about to head over to her house. Oh man, I'm not ready for this. I shouldn't expect anything too crazy from the get-go, right? But then again, she is an adult, so... Oh, forgot you were there. Sorry, but I got a jet.
I kind of wish, another cool system that they could have did was whenever you, like, reach max rank with, like, a confidant, the cards, when you do, like, the dungeon raids and stuff, have, better effects or more effects, depending on if you maxed out that rank. I think that would have been cool. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest.
Well done.
Man, let's talk about something. Don't you get tired of those rumors? I can live with it. Oh, aren't you the tough guy? Well, good luck anyways. Yeah!
Hello.
How's your research into the ghost story progressing? Great.
Yes.
Seems magnificent. I don't speak French. I'm not even gonna bother. I took Spanish. I don't know French. And even then, I don't remember, like, any of the Spanish I took either. At this point, I probably know more Japanese than I know Spanish. Let's plant my potatoes. Alright, let's hit the town. Oh, before I do that, save system. Maintain auto text. Yes. I do want to turn the auto text on. Order the seafood first. Once you reach level 3 with, like, the skills, it takes for fucking ever to level them up.
Hey.
Hey, do you remember what we were doing today? We're gonna share our findings about the ghost stories tonight. Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Yep, I heard some pretty interesting stories while asking around. Anyway, don't forget about tonight, okay?
Well, today's Friday. Did you two ask around like we agreed?
Huh? Were we supposed to do something by today?
I told you.
I know. I'm kidding. Man, we've got such a short temper.
Fine. Then we'll meet in the lounge after school.
Okay. That's all I'm gonna say to
Don't
that.
forget.
Yes, ma'am.
go hang out with Ligira. You know how ghost stories about the school are kind of popular right now? I'm not too good with that kind of stuff, so no talking about it, okay? It's not that scary. It was just like, if you're the last one left in the school building, you'll hear a creepy PA announcement. The sobbing old lady's voice comes from the speakers. And if you don't leave the school within 42 seconds, they'll find your corpse covered in bright red blood. That's all. Yamagishi's-san is absent today too.
How many times do I have to explain it? It's like I'm talking to a moron.
Why would you even accuse me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
Then can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there? With that logic, this is never gonna end. I'm done with this. You're on your own. Bunch of Neanderthals.
I love that. They're the worst.
Try not to hold it against them. They think like children. They just can't help it. Sooner or later, they'll see the light. Then I'll earn their trust, and they'll learn to respect me. I don't mean to isolate myself. I'm just remaining detached. Someone always gets hurt in any relationship sooner or later. I suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize.
Ligira seems embarrassed. I feel like I understand him a little better now.
No point in having a meeting today if no one else is here. Let's go.
Okay, as we agreed on Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss what we've learned.
Wow, you're really into this.
Of course I am. I got lots of good info. And it turns out there was no angry ghost involved.
Oh, so that's what's important, huh?
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started. The girl was found on the school grounds, so it does match the ghost story on that point. But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened?
There were 3 victims.
Correct. But yeah, I was surprised when I found out. After that first incident, the exact same thing happened to 2 other students. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people thought it was a ghost. Okay, moving on. The victims were all in different classes. And at first glance, they don't seem to be connected. But they did have one thing in common. Anyone know what it was?
What is this? A quiz show? Do you know? What did all 3 victims have in common?
They hung out together.
Yep, that's right. Not just once or twice either. They all got in with a bad crowd and were always out late. Considering they all ended up the same way, it can't just be a coincidence. So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
What? Field research?
Yep, there's one place where all 3 victims were regulars.
Whoa, hang on. You're not talking about that spot behind Port Island Station, are you?
Oh, you know about it?
Dude, you can't go there. I've heard all kinds of nasty rumors about that place.
Oh, really? Well, then all the more reason we should go together. You're coming with, right?
Of course.
Now we're talking.
Oh, man. I don't know about this. That place is seriously bad news. Do we really have to go there?
Up until now, all we've done is follow orders. Isn't it about time we start thinking for ourselves?
I know what you mean, but... Man, you have to say it like that. I guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Then it's settled. We'll go tomorrow night, so plan accordingly.
We've all agreed to go somewhere shady tomorrow night.
Oh, maybe...
Seems like you went digging for info too, Kasuri-kun. You answered all my questions correctly. Here, you can have this. It's a little prize for keeping your promise. A single CeeLo missed. Thanks.
Greatly appreciated.
I'm impressed that you've been able to gather so much information in such a short amount of time. What are you planning this time? Don't do anything too crazy. Alright, enough's enough. Tomorrow I'm gonna put an end to Junpei's stupid believe it or don't. You're not too freaked out about all this, right, Kasuri-kun? Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Good. I knew I can count on you.
So...
I heard people gather there a couple times a month. The baddest of the bad all get together. It looks like a reunion for a bunch of ex-convicts. And apparently they're gonna be there tomorrow. Isn't that really bad? What if we run into them? How do you know that? Like, where would he get that information from? Unless that's just him being like, hey, we really shouldn't go there. Yeah, they might kick our ass. Did you see these cheeks, man? These cheeks weren't meant to get clapped. I'm kind of praying that part of me is wrong, and that maybe level 4 is the end to all that. Because, man, it is starting to take forever to rank that up. I have to remember that I have plans tonight. Class is ended for today.
Oh!
Hey, Kasuri-kun, don't forget about today, okay? Our practice today, old man's request, promise.
Seriously?
Dude, Yucatan is taking this way too seriously. Why did I open my big mouth? This is all your fault, Junpei. Oh, there's Rashidi. You know, maybe I should avoid her for a little bit. I'll work on other confidants. You know about the nightclub at Millennium Mall? I've never really cared for it since the place seems kind of sketchy. I hear a weird crowd hangs around there. Like, there's some guy that dresses as a monk partying hard every night. There's no way he's a real monk, right? Are monks even allowed to drink alcohol? I got a lead from Yuko about a monk who parties hard at a nightclub. By the way, are you heading out soon? I was thinking about what to do since there's no practice today. Oh, it doesn't look like it's gonna increase. Mayako's definitely seems like it's gonna increase. So I have 2 that won't increase, and then I have 1 that will. You came. Mom and Dad, they... Thank you.
I can't take it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much, but they told me to leave them alone. I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
It's up to you.
You mean I can do what I want? You mean it? And I'm running away. I made up my mind. I better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
That should be enough.
Really? Wow! Running away is easier than I thought. Now, just gotta decide when to sneak out.
Mayako is deep in thought.
Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you, though.
Mayako seems fond of me.
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
You know, honestly, Mayako is probably one of like the easiest confidants to really get up. Her like dialogue choices are just like so obvious in my opinion.
All right, it's time. Let's get going.
Shouldn't we talk about this some more? I still think this is a bad idea. How are you scared of ghosts, but totally fine with this?
Cause stuff you can't see is way creepier.
Actually, I'm more worried about the things I can see, like bats and knives.
Big deal, so it's a little dangerous. Come on, let's strike while the iron's hot.
Strike?
Yep, strike hard.
You're actually excited about this?
We should try gathering information at the outskirts of the station.
Yo.
Yo, you guys heading out at this hour? I don't know what you're up to, but just avoid going anywhere dangerous.
Precisely.
Are all three of you heading out together? Take care not to get injured. I like how they followed me like a fucking party in an RPG. The hell are you kids doing out here this late? You delinquents keep loitering in the wrong places, getting up to God knows what. Whichever one of your gang wears the heavy clothes that cover his tattoo, tell him I got my eye on him. Now scram or I'll call the cops. No, fuck you, man. I'm gonna punch you in the fucking balls. Oh, it's the dream team. Sheesh, you guys are always together. What's up? Hold on. You're not really going to Port Island Station right now, are you? Haven't you heard the reports? It's super unsafe.
Wait, seriously?
Man, going to a place like that this late at night, it's not so easy for a stand-up guy like me. Would you stop complaining already? It will be nothing. All we have to do is take the monorail to the station. What's so hard about that?
No way.
That's not exactly what I meant by not easy. You know, Yucatan, you might actually be scarier than the punks we're about to run into.
The hell are these guys?
Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
Oh man, this is even worse than I thought.
You must have taken a wrong turn. 'Cause this place ain't for you, buddy.
Well, I...
What I'm saying is, you being here is ruining our vibe. Beat it, goatee!
Goatee? Oh, you mean me.
We don't need your permission to be here.
Hey, are you nuts? Read the room, won't you?
I can read just fine. Come on, don't be intimidated by these punks.
What'd you just say?
She just called us punks. Come on. Let's post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry. Hope you've been practicing your sexy poses.
Oh boy, that's too good.
These guys are scum.
Oh, so now we're scum, huh? Man, I feel sorry for you, goatee. This bitch is a real pain in the ass, isn't she?
The fucking voice actor for that guy kind of sounds like Fallout 3 characters.
That's enough. They didn't know what they were getting into. I'll make sure they leave. You good with that?
Who do you think you are, dumbass? They're not walking out of this. You want some too?
It'll be fine.
Shit! Son of a bitch! You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive now?
Should we find out?
No? Or maybe not.
Man, what a loser.
Bastard. Your name's Aragaki, right? Yeah, now I remember. Shinjiro Aragaki. You're from Gecko High too, aren't you?
Damn it, you're gonna regret this!
Oh man, Senpai! That was awesome!
I remember you. You guys were in Aki's room at the hospital. You idiots. Go home. You don't belong here.
Wait! Sorry, but there's something we need to know before we leave.
Did Aki tell you to come here?
No, he didn't.
Well, what do you want to know? Is this about that ghost story?
Yes, that's right! How'd you know?
The rumor's been going around. Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night. They'd brag about all the stuff they did to some girl named Yamagishi.
Yamagishi? You mean Fuka Yamagishi from 2E? They were picking on her?
That's why people are saying it's Yamagishi's ghost that did it.
Yamagishi-san's ghost? Wait, what do you mean by that?
You guys don't know? This Yamagishi girl might be dead. I heard she hasn't been home in over a week.
Wait, what? I thought she was just out recovering. So, you mean she's still missing?
So much for that ghost story. Mr. Akota is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know about this?
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past. It's you who can't let go.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyways, it's all I know. We done here?
Yeah, totally. Thanks a lot. Come on, show some appreciation.
You really saved us.
Just don't come around here again.
Thank you for helping us, and for sharing what you know. That was really nice of you.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Just don't come here again.
Dude, I'm drenched in cold sweat. But man, the Aragaki-san told us... What, Aki? God damn, what the fuck? I'll let Kohijo-senpai know what we found out about Yamagishi-san. The fact that she's missing is no small matter. Man, we're totally gonna get yelled at for that. Doing it without permission. You can already see it happening.
Give me a break.
Seriously, going to a place like that, there are limits to how reckless you can be. I mean, I'm proud of you guys for trying to gather information. Be a little bit more careful next time. Something the matter? Yamagishi has disappeared. It began with a ghost story, but it has developed into a serious situation. We have to do something. I told you it wasn't a good idea to go there, dude. If Aragaki-san hadn't helped us, who knows what could have happened to us. I'm getting an ulcer just thinking about it. I said I was sorry. I didn't think it would be that bad. Well, now you know. Next time, have a little more faith in what I say. Anyways, there's no way in hell I'm ever setting foot back in that place again.
Hey!
That guy looked kind of scary, but he was actually really nice. Don't you think? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Well, you can't judge a book by its cover and all that. But what was he doing in that place? Alright, we're approaching the 6-hour mark, and I've been streaming for quite a bit now. We'll save it here, and we'll pick it up more tomorrow. We at least got a lot done this stream. I may stream more later tonight, actually, if I'm bored and not doing anything. Because I am actually, like, I really want to play the game, but I also have, like, stuff that I want to do. So yeah, thank you everyone for joining.